started with a ring. Some number I don't know said hello, this is paid, pull your money's gotta go. A charge for 5 grand, yeah, nice try. Brian, you ain't fooling this whiskey drinking guy. I said, son, I don't recall no transaction. He said, no worries, sir, I got the perfect action. Just log right in, let me take control. Oh, Brian, buddy, welcome to the show. He clicked my bank, but what did he see? $1 million bucks, man, that's make-believe. Try to wire it out, but surprise, surprise, Robert's got tricks, Robert's got lies. Oh, Brian from PayPal, 14 hours, what a scam fail. Tried to steal, but got nothing instead. Now he's criming, banging his head. Sir, you must act now, time is running out. Told him, Brian, I'll fix it, don't you pout. Hopped in my Cybertruck, floored the gas. Said I'd hit the bank, but I stopped for a flask. Sipping Glenfiddich, taking my time. Brian's holding on the other line. Sir, are you there? Are you almost there? Yeah, Brian, hold on, let me fix my hair. 20 grand in cash, that's what he said. Told him, Brian, I got it, but he's losing his head. Put it in a box, ship it real tight. But instead I gave him a big old fight. Oh, Brian from PayPal, 14 hours, what a scam fail. Tried to steal but got nothing instead. Now he's crying, losing his cred. Then I had an idea, it was time for fun. Dialed up some scammers, made them all run. Brian, it's me, no, it's me. Every scammer trying to steal from me. Scammer versus scammer, what a crazy fight. They all claim to be Brian, what a sight. One said on PayPal, the other said wait. Now they're screaming at each other, ain't this great? Gift cards, nah, I ain't that dumb. Mail and cash, man, are you numb? Brian, buddy, your time is done. Robert played you, and Robert won. Oh, Brian from PayPal, now your whole scam's gone straight to hell. Tried to steal but got nothing instead. Now your whole crew's losing their heads. 14 hours, hope you had fun. Robert's got more where that came from. So next time you call, just know what's true. I'll waste your time like I did to you. Talk to me on a notepad, you're a hacker. Type your name, you're a scammer. Turn on your computer, tell me the password. You told me to turn it off, Robert. But I hear from another scammer they don't have an address. What do you mean I have an address? Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Hackers giving me a headache. For this, what should I take? A shot of whiskey. Oh, stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Hackers giving me a headache. For this, what should I take? A shot of whiskey. Oh, stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Get back to work. Get back to work. Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Get back to 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 work.
Oh, good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's having a great day so far. Man, what is wrong with my camera? It's the same thing that happened yesterday. I literally fixed it too, so it's so strange. Give me just a second. Oh my goodness. Let me check something. Oh, it wasn't accurate. There we go. I did have to adjust it, so I need to make me a little bit smaller now. Like so. That looks a little bit better. Anyway. Yeah, good morning everybody. I hope everybody had a good night. I know you love that song, Riss. It's such a good song. It's always stuck in my head too all the time. It wake up in the morning and I'm thinking about it right away. Okay, let's see. Good morning to scientists. Good morning, Rissa, of course. Thank you guys for being here. There's a lot of scam baiters online today. It's Friday. So yesterday, you know what's funny is the PCH guy that we're talking to at the end of the day, when I had tried to call him back, the guy that was calling me from the private number, the number that he had given me, either he gave it to me wrong or I wrote down the wrong number. But he's called me a bunch of times yesterday, and I had one digit off, so I think that's what happened is I had written down his number wrong and I was calling the wrong number. I forgot I need to put this back up real quick. Give me just a second. This light that I have, it's rechargeable, so I have to freaking charge it. I have to take it down and I tape it because it's just a small light, stream light. And I have to take it down to charge it. I should have got a freaking corded one. Let me grab a piece of tape. Good morning, Hail Pace. Thank you for being here. Yeah, scientist, the guy I was just talking about, that he did call. He called a bunch. So I think that we'll call this PCH guy first. I know I always do the refund scams. Those are really my favorite ones. But I think that the PCH guys, it can be kind of fun talking to these guys as well. And we already started the story off pretty wild with this guy, so. Oh, Chevy Lowrider, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. And Penny, good evening. Happy Thursday for you. It's Friday for me. Happy Thursday. Yeah, we'll call the PCH guy. Give me just a second. Let me tape this up. Oh, I didn't get a big enough piece. Okay. Grab this. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if it's Thursday for you. It is. It's Friday for me. Got way too small of a piece of tape. Sometimes the days just all blend together, so it is what it is. There we go. That looks a little better. Since I had changed the camera size, I might have to, yeah, I have to fix this scene too real quick. That looks okay. Scoot it over a bit. Perfect. Lock it back up. Okay. Hello, Magria. Thank you for being here. Good morning. I hope that you're having a great day so far. So, yeah, like I said, that we talked to the PCH guy yesterday towards the end of the day. I think I wrote down his number wrong. I had it one digit off. So when we kept calling him back, I was calling the wrong number because he had called me a bunch later that day. It's the guy that had sent us the stake.us contract that I had showed you guys yesterday. Let me check my email and see if the other guys sent one as well. It's probably in spam, to be honest. No, the other guy didn't send anything. So it's just, his name was Dan Peters is who it is. We'll give him a call in just a second. I'll wait a second to wait for more people to get in here, and then we'll give him a call. Good morning, Star. Thank you for being here, brother. I hope that you're feeling better. It's probably been nice having the whole week off, so that's always a nice positive. So as soon as I came out to my computer room, I spilled my freaking drink everywhere. I just opened it, and I bumped it and spilled it all over my keyboard, all over everything. It was a real nightmare. Good morning, JR Crafts. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a great day so far. I want to add a new game to the stream. I see people play roulette. I think roulette would be a fun game to add. I like playing roulette in real life. It's one of my favorite games to play whenever I gamble, once in a blue moon. It's pretty fun to do that. So maybe at some point I'll add roulette. Yeah, I did clean it up. Hell Pays. I have a little leaf blower essentially. Once that, I'll grab it, I'll show you. Whoops. I have this it's like a mini leaf blower to blow it all off, and I had to wipe it down with baby wipes and dry it off because it got all sticky. Yeah, it wasn't a can of Coke, it was Red Bull. You already know, Arista. I try to be healthy and drink Red Bulls. It's great for your health. No, it's not a heat gun. It's just got a fan in it, pretty much. Oh, what's up, Z80 Guru? Happy Friday. Thank you for being here. Just to fill people in that are just coming in, we're going to call this PCH guy back that gave us a call that we talked to yesterday, and we're talking a bit crazy. I did add, I think I've sort of gotten a lady voice down pretty good. I was tinkering it with it this morning here.
This is what it sounds like. It sounds okay. I think that a scammer might buy it at least, maybe.
But Robert's definitely my favorite one. It's just it fits me better, I feel like.
So anyway. Ooh, pomegranate flavored Red Bull. I've actually never had that. I used to hate Red Bulls, actually. I would drink Monsters quite often, and then also Reigns. They're REIGNs. Those are pretty good. My wife showed me the blueberry Red Bull. It looks like this. And oh my God, I've been hooked on them for a long time. Okay. Fast food lover, good morning. Thank you for being here. It's so nice to see familiar faces every day. It's awesome to have all the same people come in every day and hang out and have a good time. I really appreciate you guys spending time with me and supporting. I know there's millions of other people that you can watch and listen to while you work or whatever you're doing. So I really appreciate that you guys come in here and hang out for hours. A lot of you are here all day, every day, and I really do appreciate that so much. So thank you guys. Dude's Worst, what up? Another familiar face. Welcome. Good morning. Thank you, Chevy Lowrider. I appreciate that. Your name stands out to me, just Chevy Lowrider. I like that username. Probably, I'm guessing that you're live in the country somewhere, I'm assuming. Oh, Alani Nu. That's funny, Dude's Worth. That's what my wife drinks. That's the only drink that she drinks now, is the Alanis. She's obsessed with them, and they are better for you. I think they're like 0-calorie drinks you can get or something. She loves them. I've tried them. Some of them are pretty good. I just tried one yesterday that she got. It was a strawberry burst or something like that. I do like that one. That one's really good. Arnie, what's up? Good morning. Thank you for being here. Yeah, they seem to be semi-healthy. Massachusetts. That sounds about right. I've never been there before, but very nice. I like people with the Boston accent. Their accent cracks me up. Kombuchas. Kombuchas are good, but too pricey. I don't think I've ever had kombucha. Isn't that like an alcoholic drink? I've heard the name before, but I can't remember what it's from. Yeah, you as well, Arnie. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. I like Jungle Juice, and my favorite is Glenfiddich. I've actually never even tried Glenfiddich, but scammers don't know that. It's all whiskey. It all tastes the same. It tastes like shit. I actually hate whiskey. I like vodka. I drink vodka and Sprite. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's healthy. Some fermented mushrooms. Hopefully, you don't get the wrong kind of mushrooms. You might be going on a little adventure unwillingly. Yeah, scientist knows. I like raspberry vodka and Sprite. It's just my favorite. I use Sprite Zero and raspberry vodka and Sprite. It's nice and smooth. I'm not a huge fan of the taste of alcohol, but I like to have a decent buzz sometimes. Scientist said mushrooms is fun. Good old days. Yeah, I like it, Riss. I think it's not too much. The Sprite drowns out the taste of the alcohol, so it's good for me. I feel like it's kind of a ladies' drink, but it's my favorite thing to drink. It is what it is. It all does the same thing. I mean, whatever the alcohol is, you're gonna get a buzz off it. Rubbing alcohol, mouthwash, anything, whatever gets the job done. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go, Chevy Lowrider. Don't drink. I like to drink once in a while. I just drank this last weekend, and I had called Brian after a few drinks. But I rarely drink. It was a party that I was going on this last weekend. Okay, let's see. There were some other numbers that called too. It was the second PCH guy that we talked to on the phone. He did call me back yesterday as well. I don't know their time zones or like if they're awake right now, but I would imagine they're the same as the people in India. They work around the US's schedule. Fruity drinks. I like Malibu rum too. That's delicious. I do like that. I don't drink very much. It's really sweet. You could drink that straight, just right out of the bottle, and it's smooth. That's my kind of drink. All right. Yeah, Penny. That's kind of my thing too. When I was young, I could drink all the time and have no issue. But now if I drink, I feel like shit the next day. I feel like the older you get, the longer it takes to recover. I remember being a kid and older people telling me how crappy the hangovers were. And I'm like, I never get hangovers. I'm good. And now, oh man, it's rough to recover. The next day, you're like, man, why did I even drink last night? It wasn't even worth it. Because then the next day or two is just miserable. Yeah, Andre, but they work opposite schedules. So the guys in India, they'll work graveyard. And what I was talking about, the PCH guys, they're in Nigeria and Jamaica. Let's see what time it is in Jamaica right now. So it's actually 1:00 p.m. in Jamaica. And in Lagos, I don't know where these PCH guys are that I talked to. It's 6:45 p.m. So, yeah, this guy, he's probably awake right now. Yeah, I had a feeling they're Nigeria, but the PCH guys, they're either from Nigeria or Jamaica, typically. I was talking to George in Space yesterday. I feel like a lot of these scams, the scams are niched to whatever country. Like India typically does tech support, refund, all that kind of stuff. Nigeria and Jamaica, they do PCH, sugar daddy scams and stuff like that. But George in Space told me a while back he had somebody from India doing the sugar daddy scam, I think. It's either that or PCH, one or the other. So that's kind of wild. I haven't heard of that really happening. Yeah, exactly, Hellpays. Good old days. There's no way that I could do that now. If I drink till 3, I'm sleeping till 6 p.m. Yeah, there is far too many scams. It does seem like it's pretty regional based though. Like a lot of refund, tech support, all that. It's typically in India. All the refund scammers that I've called and tech support, every one of them have had an Indian accent. None of them sound like they're from Jamaica or Nigeria. So it's just interesting. And also the guys from Nigeria and Jamaica, They don't like messing with computers. Like they don't want to connect to your PC or anything like these scammers from India do. So it's an interesting dynamic, honestly. It's weird how their scams are just completely different. Yoshi, what's up? Good morning. Thank you for being here. Sorry to hear about your cat. You started dozing off and then your cat's got in a fight. Yeah, well, actually, Magri, I think robocallers back in 2001, there was a lot of robocall scam baiters. So it was a bit different back then. There's actually still like Doc Compton. He's a robocall buster. He does those. Wasn't nearly as popular though. Man, these kinds of scams have been going on for decades too. And it's kind of wild to see. Back then, it was robocallers and all that. And to see how far they have advanced. I mean, seeing what they do, how they connect to the computer and all that kind of stuff. The bullshit that they tell you and they try to sell you on. They've really made their scams more complex than they used to. Yeah, that's absolutely right, Penny. I mean, even a lot of like if you call AT&T or like you said, big companies in the U.S. when you're talking to customer service, most of them, I would say, at probably 90% of them, they usually have Indian accent. So that is true. They've outsourced because it's cheaper for them to pay for customer service. And you know what I've always thought of is how do you know that these people that work for the big US companies, how do we know that they're not stealing your information and then selling them to scammers? I mean, you just never know. Cuz that's a lot of these people probably maybe some of them start as scammers and practice learning English and doing all that, and then they want to move to legitimate work, and so they work for US companies as customer service. I'm sure that's not very often, but there has to be at least some cases that it's like that, or vice versa. So you never know. I don't know what kind of information they have access to, but when you call and talk to customer service, you have to give them personal info. Like they ask for date of birth, last four of your social, or things like that. So who knows? Who knows what they could do with it? Yeah, I don't think that I'm not saying every person does sign this. I'm sure there's cases of it that it's happened like that, but it's probably pretty rare. But even one person doing it, that's a problem. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying they're not scientists. I'm just saying there's probably cases where it's happened like that, I'm sure. Cuz there's people that work in US companies in the US that also do shady stuff to the company. So yeah. Have you guys seen the TikTok video where the guy's singing a song about the fish? Oh man, I forget. Let me search it. I'll play it real quick. 1 Pound Fish song. Have you guys heard this song? It's kind of funny. Listen. Yeah. It's like super viral on TikTok. I love it. This guy has such a great attitude too. He's a character. I love watching him. Oh. Yeah, it is funny. It cracks me up. It's catchy, so that's a good advertising thing that he does. Is smart. Lots of cats. You never heard of Scientist? Dang, dude. I like TikTok. It's fun. If you have a short attention span, TikTok's good because you only watch the videos for like 10 seconds and then you move on. That's the only place that I've seen that video. It's super viral on TikTok right now, though. Oh, so maybe I guess I'm the only one that's heard it. Yeah, it's silly though. Yeah. Yeah, the app is back, Magri. It was only banned for like a day, if that. It just seemed like a publicity stunt or something. Who knows? TikTok's super addictive. So if you don't watch it, it's probably better that you don't even download it and watch because you get hooked on it. Yeah, I like longer form videos too. I go back and forth. It depends. Like if I'm busy and I'm doing stuff and I want to listen to something in the background, I'll listen to Twitch or I'll listen to YouTube. But if I'm just hanging out and I guess my brain just needs some stimulation, I'll just keep swiping through TikTok. TikTok is a spyware. I think that most social media apps probably are. Twitter, Facebook, all of that stuff. All right, should we jump in that call with the PCH guy, see if he's going to answer? Oh, I almost unfollowed you, Andre. That was my bad. Yeah, let's call him. So for the people that just jumped in, because we got like 10 more people in here, I'm going to call the Dan Peters guy. It was the PCH guy that we talked to at the end of the day yesterday. When he gave me his number, I was one digit off when I wrote it down. So when I was calling him back, he wasn't answering because I was calling the wrong number. And he called me a bunch yesterday, so we'll go ahead and give him a call. Good morning, Shelly. Thank you for being here. I hope that you're having a great day so far. All right, let's see. Make sure I got the right number this time. Oh.
Testing. Okay, that sounds fine. I need to add a scene, like a different type of scene for if I'm talking to PCH guys. Because when I'm talking to them, all you're going to see is me just behind the desk. And if I drive to the store or what have you, I would like to make it more interactive for people that are watching. All right, let's give them a call. Enough of me flapping my cheeks. Yeah, we need Steve Harvey. It has some background. That's a good idea. I didn't think I would really talk to PCH guys when I set everything
You've reached
up.
one.
Nope. Don't tell me. Yeah, I thought I was just only going to be talking pretty much to, what's it called? Refund guys and stuff like that. I cut my camera off very low. If I sit up straight, my head's gone. No problem, Shelly. Thank you for letting me know. Are you on the phone right now with the scammer, Kit Fluff? Maybe we can merge together somehow and we can bait him or her together. Okay, let's call David Freeman back from yesterday because he also called a couple times and I missed his call. We didn't get the email from him yet. He said he was going to email and he never sent the email. So let's give him a call. This is for, actually, he hasn't given me any information on it. Have a look, 1 pound fish, 1 pound fish. Have a look, 1 pound fish. 6454, 1 pound fish. Yo, Arnie, thank you for the 10 bits. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Your call has been forwarded to
Oh my
voicemail.
goodness. I guess it's too early for PCH guys. I don't know. Oh. Almost dropped it. Okay, so I have another number that was from another PCH guy. It's the one that comes with the Geico insurance for 36 months. Let's call him. If they don't answer, then we will move on to some refund scammers. I really want to get something going with these PCH guys because they're kind of funny. You can just do whatever you want. You could say whatever you want to them and they just go along with it. Oh, you bait romance scammers via texting. That's a beautiful thing. You know, speaking of romance scammers,
Since I started scam baiting, especially the first couple weeks, I would have so many people hit me up on Discord saying, usually young kids, honestly, late teens, like early 20s, but most of them were in their teenage years, and they were in the middle of being extorted, like sextorted, and they were freaking out. And one of the dudes, I talked to him for like 2 hours on the phone, and we messaged for hours. He was just worried. Another guy had already sent this. The first guy, he didn't send any money, but he was feeling like suicidal and stuff. I felt awful because I wasn't really sure what to do, and so I just told him, don't send any money or anything like that, because they're just going to keep coming back for more and more money, and they won't stop. And I sent him a good video if anybody ever reaches out to you about this kind of stuff and they're in the middle of it. There's a Pleasant Green video that's like 5 minutes long that really does a great job of like talking you through it, explaining what you should do and everything like that. And yeah, it was the kid from the Philippines. One of them was. Another kid, the one that was like suicidal and stuff, he was from the Philippines. And then another one, he was in the middle of the scam. He had already sent a few $100s a couple times. And he was worried because, yeah, there was just a lot to it. I don't want to give away too many details about it, but it's brutal. So if you're ever in a situation like this, do not send any money. If you send money, no matter what, they're not going to delete it like they say. They're going to keep coming back for more money. And also, chances are they're not going to send the photo to the people you follow on Instagram or whatever bullshit thing they say. Because that's their only leverage. Their only leverage is the photo of you, the naked photo of you. So if they, as soon as they send the photo to everybody that you're following or your family and stuff, the scam's over for them. They'll never have an opportunity to get the money. Yeah, so people that don't know what the scam is, it's a sextortion scam. It's like a romance scam. They start off talking to you, trying to pretend like they're going to date you. They talk you into sending naked photos of yourself. And then immediately after you send a naked photo of yourself, they confront you and demand money. They extort you for it. Say that if you don't, they're going to send it to your family and all the people you follow online and your followers and all this BS. It's all bullshit, though. The photos are their only leverage. As soon as they send it, it's over. And Pleasant Green, and also everybody that I had talked to that has reached out about the situation, they have never sent the photo to anybody. They just say that to scare you and make you feel like you need to pay. That's why they target younger people, because, you know, teenagers and stuff that are in school, high school and stuff, they don't want those kind of photos getting out. But the older you get, you're just like, screw it. Let them. What are they going to do? Let them do it. But there's been people that have committed suicide over this kind of stuff. So it's definitely, it's not a laughing matter. It is serious, but they do target younger people. I think the older you get, you're just like, screw it. Are you really, you're going to send a naked picture of me to everyone? You're going to blind them. Good morning, Bert. Thank you for being here, brother. I hope you're having a great day. So I guess those guys don't want to chat. Oh, I had this last one that I was going to call is for 9.5 million, 5,000 weekly cash, Lincoln Navigator, and we get, oh, okay, this is the second guy, David Freeman. He was supposed to email me yesterday. He didn't.
I'm going to answer it right now. Let's see. Whoops. Hello, this is Robert Schneider speaking. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hello, this is Robert speaking.
Yes, Robert. And who did you need to speak to, Robert?
Well, I was looking to talk to you. We chatted for a minute yesterday. You said that you was going to email to my wife's email, Linda Schneider 1964 at Gmail, remember? But I keep checking my email and I haven't gotten nothing from you yet.
Okay, and it was Mr. Freeman you're supposed to contact, right?
What?
All right, let me just take down this information here. Just give me a chance here, Robert.
No problem. You said that you were gonna. I gave you the email, and you said you were gonna send me the contract or whatever. Remember? And
Yes,
then I never
yes,
received
yes.
anything to my wife's email.
All right. Just give me a minute,
Yeah, Shelly's
and I'll
absolutely
get
correct.
back to you. Okay?
Don't ever send a picture of your pee-pee. Okay.
Okay, Robert.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right.
You're gonna give me a call back,
Yeah,
or
man.
what do you want me to do?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna give you a call right back.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Mhm. Yeah, man. Not later. Just give me about 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna start a timer. I'll be waiting for your call. Thank you very much.
All right. No problem. No problem.
Okay. Bye-bye. Hey, you think he's calling back? I said I'll talk to you later. He said no, 2 minutes. So maybe we should wait a second to see if he's gonna call us back. Man, we have 35 people in here. That is incredible. Considering there's a lot of people, a lot of scam baiters online. So thank you guys for hanging out. I want to get into a call with some scammers, but I kind of want to talk to these PCH guys for a little bit. Let me look for a tech support refund scam in the meantime, or so I have one ready in case they don't call. Yeah, absolutely, Hellpays. I agree. It's amazing. Makawaka, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Oh, JR Crafts, that was David Freeman. He was a PCH guy. Yesterday I called him. He was supposed to send us an email, but he never did. Honestly, I'd rather talk to Dan Peters because he already sent me the email from Stake US Sweepstakes. Let me try to call him again. Oh, did I just screw that up? No. Okay, I'm just going to call Dan Peters again and see if he answers. Thank you, Yoshi. I appreciate that. That's really my only goal, is just to piss them off. I do like to do that. But I want to keep them on the hook as long as I can, too. We got to beat our 15-hour record someday.
Hi, you've reached one.
Nope. Have a look. 1 pound fish. 1 pound fish. Very, very good. 1 pound fish. For some reason, my, yeah, Yoshi, 15 hours. It was 14 hours with Brian. So really 3 days, all day, each day, talking to Brian. And then I've just added an extra hour because we've talked to him this week here and there, 15 minutes here, 10 minutes there. So 14 solid hours plus another hour of calling him each day. That one might be over though. Burl, thank you for the 100 bits, kind sir. I do appreciate that. It's very, very kind. Yeah, Yoshi, it's collective. So 14 hours was 3 days talking to him for my entire stream, all 3 days. Basically almost his whole work day. But now every time I talk to him lately, he must have actually lost his job because sometimes it sounds like he's fighting dogs. It never sounds like he's at work, which is strange. I mean, it's a good thing. Maybe we have broken him down and he decided to get a real job, but he still wants his $40,000. Okay, we have a Norton scam number here. Oh, no, we won't call that one. Let's see. Well, Mr. Peters doesn't call us back. I didn't call the third one yet because when I was about to call him, David Freeman gave us a call. So this is for the 5,000 weekly Lincoln Navigator and Geico for 36 months.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
See if we can claim this. Hello? Hello? I think that's the same number that I called yesterday and the same thing happened. Mr. Pooper. that guy thinks that we died. And then he, at the end of the call, he said that I deserve an Oscar. Yeah, Yoshi, he think Brian was trying to steal $40,000 from us. He had accidentally sent us $40,000 to our bank account. But
The second day in, I was able to merge some other scammers into the call, and he fought with them for hours. And then I made him think, yeah, it was PayPal. I made him think that the other scammers got away with 20,000 of it, because I was supposed to mail it to him, and he gave me an address, and then I pretended that the other scammers called and said that they were his boss, and they gave me a different address that I sent it to, and so he lost 20,000. So but he's still trying to get the other 20K. Right now, he's just been asking for 5,000 in Apple gift cards. And so Shelly was going to play Apple support, but I couldn't get him back on the line to call Apple. And Shelly basically was going to tell him, like, oh, yeah, these cards were valid, but they've already all been used, to make him think that the other scammers got him. Because the other scammers were also connected to the PC, and he knew that. And so I told him that I wrote the Apple card numbers down in the notepad before I'd emailed them to him, so that he will realize that the other scammers stole the $5,000 in gift cards. Okay, there's a Norton LifeLock here for $497.29 for 360 LifeLock. Let's give him a call and see what happens while we wait to hear from Mr. Peters and also David Freeman.
testing. Yo, Captain, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, thank you for calling customer service. How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm calling because I think I may need to talk to the fraud department, because I have a charge here for almost $500 that I don't know what it is from.
Can you please verify me your telephone number that we are speaking on it?
Excuse me, what did you say? Could you repeat that, please?
Can you please verify me your telephone number?
Yes.
Thank you. And do you have a computer or a laptop, sir?
Yes, I do have a computer. I don't have a laptop, but I have a computer. I'll have to go get it turned on.
And okay, may I know
Excuse
whom I'm
you.
speaking with?
Yes, this is Robert Schneider. Yeah, these guys are sick. They'll
Okay,
just
so can you
burp in the
please go in front
phone.
of
They
your
don't give a-
computer or a laptop right now?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me just a second. I'll go out and get it turned on. Just bear with me. Also, could you please not breathe into the phone? It's hurting my ears, please.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's actually a little worse. He hung up on me. Oh, he can breathe in my ear, but I can't do it back. That's rude. Asshole. Man, these guys are freaking a-holes. Is that better as he's doing it way louder? You freaking punk. I'm calling him back. He said, is that better? Oh, it's still the guy breathing in the phone. Transfer the damn call. I thought it'd be a different scammer that answered, but it's still heavy breather. He must be 689 pounds and he's choking on all of his neck fat. My goodness. Yo, Captain, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. And Bruno, good morning. Thank you for being here, brother. I hope that you're having a great day. At least, yeah, that's minimum 689. My Lord. I'm not the smallest person, but I'm not going to sit here and choke on myself while I'm breathing in the phone talking to you. Good Lord. Get it together. Mulberry Jam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Man, we've already made like 5 new followers today. That's crazy. I'm calling the same guy back. It should be a call center. Like, I don't know why the same guy's answering. You know what? If it's the same guy, I'm just going to breathe.
How can I help you?
Yes, hello. I'm calling because I had gotten a invoice for $497.29, and I'm calling to see what this is about.
And do you have a computer or a laptop?
I think this might be the guy pretending to be a girl. I don't know. Yeah, I do. I don't have a laptop, but I do have a computer. Yes.
There is an antivirus on your computer and that is free. There is a charge. Like to keep that service?
No, I think that I would like to just cancel it. I don't use my computer all too often except for to log into my bank and that stuff. So I don't think I'm. Oh, sorry, honey. I gotta go. I've won a few $1 million. I gotta talk to this guy. Bye bye. It's David Freeman from PCH. Yes, hello. This
Hello?
is Mr. Robert Schneider speaking. Who do I have the pleasure of talking to?
Yes, remember yesterday we
Yo, Box
spoke
of
and I
Crackers,
told
thank you
you
for
I
being
was
here,
gonna
and
send
Mulberry
you the
Jam.
documents, but
Thank
I
you
was
for being here as
calling you
well.
back, and I wasn't getting hold of you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Are you talking about yesterday? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, that's correct, sir.
Okay.
I have the documents on standby for you.
Okay, they're on standby. You're ready to rifle them off over to me? Can you send it to my wife's email? I don't have an email,
Okay.
but I have the access to her email.
Okay, can you repeat your wife's first and last name?
Yes, ma'am. It's going to be Linda. Her name's Linda, and her last name is Schneider. SN.
Okay,
Why?
hold on for 1 second, buddy.
Huh?
Hold on, because I have to search for the information in my database. Hold on, okay?
Okay, that's not a problem, but
Just-
this is
Just stay on the line. Just
All
stay
right.
on the line, okay, buddy?
okay. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on. You said her first name is Linda, correct?
Yes, that's correct. Linda, and her last name is
Schreider.
Schneider. Snyder.
Can you repeat it?
Oh Lord. Yes, it's Snyder.
Okay. All right, wonderful. So I'm gonna. And is your wife
Yeah,
is
Yoshi
at
the
work?
That's new. I just started doing that recently. I think it's funny. What's that?
I was asking if your wife is at work.
Well, no, she's not at work. She's actually out for the weekend. I think this prize
Oh.
was supposed to go to her, but we've been having a lot of problems, so I'm hoping that I can try to go ahead and claim it for myself instead of her. And then I can
Oh, okay.
move out of this damn hellhole.
Okay, that's no problem, buddy. I clearly understand what you're stating, and
He's like, no
so
problem.
you guys are not
want to
really
leave your wife?
together anymore, right?
Absolutely. Well, we're still married, but she's off with her boy toy right now. We've been having a lot of problems. So if I can get this cash, I'm going to kick her ass to the
Okay.
curb quickly.
Okay, she's out with her boy toy. Okay, give me the email.
Yeah, her email is Linda Schneider 1964@gmail.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
it's in his
Schreider is
database, Andre.
SNYDER?
And Mulberry, yeah, of course. I love scam betting. It's such a blast. So you're welcome, and thank you for
Correct,
being
right?
here. What was that? Could you repeat that, please?
You said the email is LINDASNYDER.
Yeah. Did you say S as in Sam?
S as in Sam, N as in Never, Y as in Yellow, D as in Donald, E as in Edward, R as in Robert.
Exactly. And then 1964. Because that's the
1964.
at gmail.com.
Okay, and if you don't mind me asking, how old are you today, sir?
Well, I was also born in 64, so if you can do the math on that.
Yeah, yes, I can do. I can do because you sound pretty young, like you're not even out of retirement as yet.
Yeah, I did just retire here recently, but thank you for the kind words. And how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? If I had to take a wild guess,
Well,
I would say 62, maybe.
You're definitely correct, sir. I have been with the company for more than a decade.
Okay.
Understand.
Wow, you're 62.
But-
Man,
Yes,
I'm a
I
good
am.
guesser. You sounded around that age.
You
That's why.
are.
I'm
You-
pretty good at
you-
this.
Okay, and also, what
There's
was
no way
your
he's 62.
occupation before retirement?
What was that?
I was asking, what was your occupation before retirement?
Oh, yeah, I was the headmaster at Amazon.
Oh, at Amazon. Okay, check the email now, buddy.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Let me see here. And what was your name again?
My name is David Freeman. I'm going to send you my resume also.
Okay, David Freeman. So I didn't know that ladies had I've never heard of a lady named David.
I am not a lady, buddy.
Oh. You're a man.
Correct.
Oh, shoot. My apologies. I'm sorry about that.
No.
Okay,
no problem.
let me take
no
a look
problem,
at this
buddy.
email here.
But I think Susan Davidson had called you before, so maybe that's the reason why.
Oh,
you
yeah.
Think that.
That I do remember
there was
Susan.
a lady-
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you guys sound familiar. Your guys' voice sounds pretty close.
Exactly, because you're on a recorded and monitored network. You know,
Yeah,
so we
the
almost
phone
sound
line,
the same.
it alters your voice a little bit. So I'm already
Yeah,
on my
that's
computer,
true.
actually. I do see that Susan Davidson, the assistant vice
So-
president, has sent me this
Exactly,
email here.
buddy. So go ahead and open the document.
Okay, let me go ahead and give it a click. Okay, yeah, I do see this. Yo, he sent me the same exact contract
that's
as the
good
guy
thing about
yesterday.
our
It's
company.
nothing's different.
Even though it's
So
in
they
your
all use
wife's
the same
name,
thing.
you can be the recipient and the legal beneficiary of this.
Yeah, it says dear Linda Schneider on here though. So
But I could have
I would like
your
to
name
erase
put
her
here if
name
you
off
want
that.
to.
Yeah, absolutely.
You would
I
like
don't
to-
even want her to know about this. I would like to just handle all this myself.
Okay, you don't want her to know about it. Okay, I'm gonna put your name on it. Okay, buddy.
Okay, yeah, let's do that and then go ahead and rifle it off back to me. And don't say anything to anybody though. I don't want her to know. If
No.
she knows, she might come after me. And she's kind of a gold digger. So.
I know she would because it's 7.5 million. You know, she would definitely
absolutely.
be on your back for that. Can you give me your first name, Robert? Right?
Yes, Robert. ROBERT.
And it's the same last name, right?
Yeah, same last name. I don't
Okay,
want to be
buddy.
on my back. Usually she was always on her back, but she's going to be out on her ass now. On her back for
Oh,
someone
so
else, I
she-
suppose.
And it seems you guys you caught her cheating.
Something like that. It's the roads kind of went both ways, but there's
Okay.
there's a
No
lot there's a
pro- you
lot
don't-
to it here.
Okay, you don't have to get into that. It's okay. I clearly understand. As I
Yeah.
said, it's the person that we get in touch with that's going to be the person that should receive this. So
Yes,
it's too bad
absolutely.
for your wife, you know.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. She deserves everything
Yes,
that's
sir.
coming for her, and I
She-
believe in
she
karma. So
definitely
this
does.
is my good karma is stealing this winnings from her.
It is. You're not stealing anything. You understand? Because once you guys are married and share the same last name, it's yours just like how it is.
Oh, absolutely. And I won't sign the
Yeah.
papers for the divorce because I know if we get a divorce, I'm going to have to split everything. So if she tries to
Not
divorce me, I just won't
necessarily.
sign anything.
Okay, buddy, no problem. So I'm gonna have the documents resent back to you with my resume as well.
Excellent.
And it's And are you sure she doesn't have access to the email?
She doesn't, because she doesn't have like a smartphone or anything like that. We just access our email on the computer. So, once I get this, I'm
Okay.
gonna print everything off, and I'm just gonna wipe the email off of there, so she'll never see it.
Okay,
Is that what I should do, you
okay,
think?
can you Yes, that's what you should do, buddy, in my opinion. All right, I have them sent. Then you refresh the email.
Okay, let me figure out how to do that. Okay, I haven't received anything yet. Oh, there it is. Looks like I did get
Yes,
your
buddy.
resume as well. Let's take a look here.
Correct, sir.
Oh, is that you right
Go
there?
ahead.
That's you, Mr. David Freeman?
That's me, buddy. That's me.
Excellent. Okay, one
All
sec.
right, and
Let me
you
just
have a
read over
printer at
this real
home?
fast. What's that?
Hold on. Can you give me the address that we should have the delivery carried out at?
Oh, yeah, that's not a problem. We'll have
Go
to try
ahead
to
and
work
verify,
around
sir.
a schedule where my wife isn't going to be here.
Yes, I know. I just want to verify the email that the address that you have that you're resided. We can set up a delivery date, and you can make certain your wife is not there.
Yes, that sounds great to me.
Go ahead with the
Let
address.
me know when you're ready for it.
I'm ready.
Okay, it's going to be 4631 Dogwood Road.
Dogwood Road.
Yes.
Okay. Is
And
that
that's in
Charleston
Florence.
or
That's in Florence, Arizona,
Flor-
85132.
what's the zip?
85132.
And how long have you been residing there?
A couple years now, has to be. It's been a while.
Okay. Okay, so buddy, I'm gonna give you a chance to read your documentation.
This is Mr. David
And
Freeman
you
right
said
here.
It's
What a
4631
stud.
Dogwood Road, right?
Yes, that's correct. 4631 Dogwood Road, Florence, Arizona, 85132.
Okay, buddy. So I'm gonna give you a chance to read the documents, and when you're finished, you give me back a call, okay?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll let you know. Just
Yes, and you have my office number, so call me when you're finished.
okay. You gonna be free in the next few minutes? Cause I'm just gonna read this right
Yes.
now, and then I'll shoot you a jingle right back.
I will be. I will be, buddy. So you call me when you're finished.
Okay, brother. Sounds good. I'll give you a call.
Okay, wonderful. All right, bye-bye. See.
Oh, sorry about that. I just hung up on you. Whoops. What a beautiful resume. That's definitely him too. That's not fake. This is oh, there's more to it. He sent me his employee identification document. This is ridiculous. Okay, let me download this. See if I can blur some stuff out and just show you guys. I could probably just open it in Paint. I don't think I have Paint on here actually. One second. Open with. Let's see. There she is. There's Paint. Oh man. I can't open it with Paint. Bummer. I wish I could use just a pencil and just scribble all over it. Let me take a peek here. Oh, you know what? I'll just go like this. Block it out like that. Okay. You guys want to see his badge? There's his badge right there. What do you think about that? That looks pretty real if you ask me. Oh, Lord. Prize Patrol team member, Publishers Clearinghouse. That's your dad, Yoshi. Oh my goodness, we should give him a call. He's got quite the accent for the complexion of his skin. That's incredible. All right, let's go over the rest. What's this? Claims form I'm going to have to fill out. I think I can show this. Let me just take a quick glance at it here. Make sure there's nothing bad on it. Wow, this is just ridiculous. Yeah, looks legit, scammer. Okay, so here's what this looks like. This is the acceptance form here. Claim manager is Todd Sloan. Oh, there's the claim ID. I should probably write that down because he didn't give it to me. Or I didn't have it. 4258 PCH. Now, don't nobody go off and try to steal my winnings from me with that claim number, please. I want it. Winner claim form. I got to put all this info in. I'm sure he probably filled it out on his side. All bogus. All winners are required to open a new account with their bank to receive Fed wire transfer in advance to cover their gaming fees with the IRS and also to receive their weekly funds transfer of $10,000. You know what's funny is they used to have typos and all sorts of things like that, but since they can use AI now,
AI can make it look perfect, so there's no typos or anything like that. It looks more legit than back in the day when they used to do it. Like they'd say madam and all that kind of good stuff. Same in the other form that I showed you guys yesterday. He sent the same exact one, so they just all use it. Yeah, Yoshi, I use a voice changer.
This is my voice changer so I can sound like Robert.
And then this is my regular voice. It just makes it a little bit deeper, like slightly more raspy and stuff like that. What do they use? Yeah, they use a voice changer as well. No, I'm just kidding. They didn't. It was just their forms that they sent. Oh, the sweepstakes form, Henry. It's the same exact one that I received from the other PCH guy yesterday. So I'm guessing it's just a universal sweepstakes deal that they all use and steal from each other and shit. I don't know. This is all the PCH journey is a little new to me. I don't know exactly what they do. I know that they want green pack money cards and shit like that, but I don't know what kind of road we're going to go down with them. You didn't know I was a ginger? Well, I mean, my face hasn't been hidden since I started streaming. Let's see. Also, good morning, Henry. Thank you for being here, bro. I hope you're having a great day. Lost my mouse for a second. All right, it's probably been long enough. We read through it all already.
I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, Henry.
Call has
for
been
hanging
forwarded to
out.
voicemail.
Oh, come
Please.
on. I thought he wanted me to call him back right away. How dare he doesn't answer. Whoa. Let me try to find the guy that we called. Norton, the guy who was breathing in the phone. If he answers, I just want to breathe in it, just for fun. Wait, what's going on in the news? What happened? It's not a good rabbit hole.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm calling because I had gotten an email about a charge from you guys, and I'm wondering what this is about.
This is about an antivirus protection service activated on your computer, and that is the reason there is a charge. Would you like to keep that service?
No, I think I would like to go ahead and cancel it, if that's possible.
Okay. Yes, it is possible. I'll take a request to get it cancelled. So it is going to get cancelled, okay? Thank you.
Thank you. You have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Okay, that's the same lady we talked to earlier, but PCH guy's calling back. Hello? Yeah, that's true, Andre.
Hello, buddy.
We can just escape the news. We don't got to talk
Hello?
about that. Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, I got a missed call from you.
Yeah, I was calling because I had I've already read it all, but I did have a question about the claims form. Do I need to fill this out, or
Okay.
can I give you the information and you guys fill it out over on your side, or what?
Yeah, yes, we can have it filled out upon the day of your delivery.
Okay, that sounds excellent to me.
Okay, and which bank of your choice will be depositing the check?
Well, we'll probably just use that credit union.
And how long have you been with the credit union?
Oh, many years. Long time I've been there. Why is that? What's up?
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, don't you see that you're gonna receive a weekly deposit?
Yeah, I seen that it said I had to open up a new account.
Exactly. At the
So
credit union. Is the credit union the only bank you do business with?
no, I also have a Bank of America account as well.
And which one do you mostly do business with?
Mostly that credit union.
And what type of accounts do you have with the credit union right now?
I have a checkings and a savings account there. I mean, can you guys
Okay.
just send me? Can I get the money just all in cash, and we can just avoid the bank altogether, or what do you recommend?
Well, it can be. I can have it delivered to you in a lump sum, which it can be cash if you want it to be.
Okay.
But in order for us to do that, there are tax payments that needs to be paid if we deliver the money in cash. There will be taxes that are required to be paid to the IRS for the authorization fee.
Well, that's kind
and
of
so
why I was
on,
thinking
because-
cash too, because if I get cash, I might not have to pay taxes on it.
Well, that's the thing. If you're receiving the money in cash, the IRS is going to require you to pay upfront taxes.
Oh, brother, I don't want to do that. But it's going to be, let me see, how much was the winnings? It was over 7 million, wasn't it?
No.
So I'm going to be paying a
it's not
hefty
gonna
amount of
be
tax.
as much as you think.
Oh, okay.
No. It's not gonna be
7.5
a
million.
hefty amount because the company has took care of majority of your taxes already, and of course we have set up an account at Bank of America for you. Would you like me to give you the account number that the money will be coming from?
Yeah, that would be fine. I don't mind. You can go ahead and give that to me.
Do you have the toll-free number for Bank of America?
I don't. I could probably find it, but I don't have it off the top of my head.
It's
Do you?
on your debit or credit card.
Okay. You want me to
You
get
do-
that number?
You do have a credit card. Yes, get that number in your position. The toll-free number, the one that ends with 1000, 1000.
Okay. Well, slow down. Slow down. Let me find it here. Okay, I did
Okay.
find it. I just pulled my card out here. I see what you're
Can you-
talking about.
What's the toll-free number there?
It's 1-800-432-1000.
Okay, I'm going to give you the account number that the money will be coming from, okay?
Okay.
Yes, it's
Okay, I got that. Yes. Okay, I got that. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. I'm ready for it. Okay, excellent. I got that. Is that it? It's just a 4-digit PIN?
Yes, and let me ask you, is this the only phone you have at home?
Yeah, this is the only phone that I have. So, this bank account, that's from PCH. It's from Publishers Clearinghouse.
Yes, but the account is a Bank of America account because of the fact that we know that you bank with Bank of America. We have set up an account at Bank of America that holds your prize
Oh,
award money. So
gotcha.
with the authorization, you can withdraw as much cash as you like. You know, you can get the money in cash. So what I'm gonna let you do.
Okay, well, I'm
going
gonna go run over to the bank real quick and see if I can pull out some cash from that account real quick. And you want me to give you a call back, or?
Hold on. Hold on, buddy. You're not gonna go by the bank to draw any cash.
I thought you said the cash
account
was
is
already
not
in there. I want to
under
go
your
enjoy
name.
my winnings.
Yes, but it's not under your name. The account is not under your name, so you can't withdraw any money out of it. I'm letting you check the account balance. You understand? We have to be the one to take the money out of the account.
Okay, so do I need to call Bank of America and ask how much cash is in there?
That's what I'm going to instruct you to do. You're going to call the Bank of America. You're going to let them know you will like, they're going to ask you for the account number, which you're going to give them.
Okay.
Which afterwards, they will ask you for the PIN number, that's the 4-digit number I gave to you. Once you enter the PIN number, they're going to ask you what you would like to do. After they have asked you that, you're going to let them know you want to check account balance. You understand? Once you
must
say
spoof
check
the
account
number for me to
balance,
call or
they
something,
will
or
tell
they call
you
me
how
from
much
the
is
spoof
inside
number.
the account. You cannot go to Bank of America to withdraw any money because they won't give it to you because that account has been set up by our company. So we're the only one that
Okay,
can
so
take the money
let
out
me
to
let
give
me
to
hang
you.
up here, and I'll give Bank of America a call real quick, see how much cash is in there, and then I'll give you a call back.
Exactly. All right, so you understand what you're going to do?
Yes, but they're probably going to ask me
You're
for
gonna
more
call-
information. Is my name on the account? I'm going to say, oh, this is Robert Schneider.
They're not going to ask you. They're not going to ask you for any names. You're going to call the bank, give them the account number, which I gave to you verbally. You can say the account number, or you can physically enter it on your phone. They're going to ask you for the 4-digit PIN. You're going to give it to them. Once you give it to them, you're going to tell them you want to check the account balance, which they will let you know how much is there. And you call me back afterwards.
Okay, and I have to call them, or they're going to call me?
You have to call them with the toll-free number that's on your card, the same toll-free number that ends in 1000.
Okay. That sounds fine. So do I have to? Is it an automated system, or is it going to be an actual person I'm talking to?
Automated. It's automated.
Oh, okay. All right, that sounds good. I'll give them a call, and then I'll give you a jingle back.
Okay, all right.
Okay. All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Well, so this is my first time going through this, you guys, so I don't know. But I'm guessing this is a real bank account that he gave me, and you can enter your account number, I guess, and your PIN, and it'll tell you the balance in there. I don't think so. It is the real Bank of America toll-free number though. So I'm kind of tempted. It's automated. I'll probably have to mute it to you guys so you guys can't hear it. But I think I'm going to call it and see what happens, and then I'll just tell you guys what happens after I call it. I have no idea. So let me give it a call, and I'll let you guys know. So just hang tight. I want to see what this is about. I haven't went through this before, so hold on. I think I could probably leave my side unmuted, because I probably just enter it in manually on the phone. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'm calling them right now. It just hung up immediately. Weird. Oh, I was missing an extra 0. Nope. Well, that's strange. It says service unavailable. Maybe that's the whole point. Maybe that toll-free number doesn't work. Everything seems fine on my end. I haven't dropped any frames or anything. Is everybody having issues with Twitch? Yeah, I'm looking. I'm at 11 or 13,000, and I haven't dropped any frames. I actually haven't had any issues in a while with having connection problems, but Twitch might just be doing Twitch stuff. Yeah, let me try to call that number from a different number and see what happens. Okay, hold on. I wonder if it's just my... Huh. I don't know what to do. So if I call that toll-free number from my real phone, it works. So it must be my VoIP number is blocked from calling it, but I don't want to enter this information in with my real phone because that's obviously that has my real number. I don't know why it's not working from my VoIP number. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, you know what I can do? I have a Google Voice number. Let me try that. I want to see what happens. This is kind of interesting to me. So let's try this. Oh wait, I don't have the number on there. Go here. This is very interesting to me. It's probably same shit, different day for people that call PCH all the time, but I've never seen this even on YouTube. I haven't seen nobody do this. Okay, it's working on my Google Voice. So 1 second. Okay. Okay. 1 second, y'all. Oh, is Hatch here? Account balance. Okay, this is mind-blowing. Hatch, are you here? Are you in here right now, Hatch? This is very strange, y'all. So I called that toll-free number, right? I put the account number in, and he gave me a PIN. He said that's a PIN, but on the phone with the Bank of America. It said, please enter the last four of your social security number. So I put the PIN code in. He gave me the PIN, but that was actually the last four of a social. Called it. It has to be a real bank account. It has over $76 million in it. I'm not even shitting you. It's real shit. That is mind-blowing to me. I don't think it's his account. It must be some stolen information or something. Yeah, have you had this happen, Hatch? You can enter any numbers and it'll work. But that's a real Bank of America toll-free number, ain't it? Or no? It's supposed to be on the card too, and that's what it says on Google. It's the same number. Why the hell would they do that? That makes it so easy for scammers to trick you. What is that all about? That seems silly coming from a big bank. You want the account number or the PIN? Here, let me try it again, actually, and I'll just enter some random info in. Should I enter the same account number, Hatch, and then enter a different PIN? Or should I enter a different account number and different PIN to test it? Wow, that's something else. Let me call this number back. I'm going to test something. Sorry for the delay, you guys. This is crazy to me. Actually, you know what? It does say Bank of America Financial. The caller ID says Bank of America Financial Center. I'm just real curious now. I want to see what this is about. This is something else, I tell you what. I'm going to try to enter a different account number or same account number, different PIN. Okay, bear with me, guys. I'm kind of mind blown. Let's see what happens. I put the same account, different PIN. It's not working if I put a different PIN in. So it's not working if I do a different, well, last four. Yes. Okay. That's not Hatch. So I put in the same account number, but I put in a different PIN, quote unquote, but it's actually the last four of the social. And it says I can't find an account with that. So 100% this is somebody's real account that has a balance of $76 million in it. I'll send you the number that I've been calling, Hatch. Well, I'll just tell you on stream because it's Bank of America's toll-free number. 1-800-432-1000. That's on there. This is on bankofamerica.com. I see it on there too. So it's a legit number. Very strange. I mean, you talk to PCH guys, Hatch. Have they had you do that before? That's what I'm wondering. I don't think it's a meal account, Yoshi. I think somebody has had their identity stolen, and these scammers use that as a part of their scam to say, look, we have the 76 million. We can give you this cash. And dude, it seems real because you're actually calling Bank of America. It's mind-boggling. This is probably the craziest thing I've seen since I started scam baiting, to be honest with you. I'm going to go on Bank of America, look at contact. Yeah, right there. Straight from Bank of America's website. For assistance with Bank of America products and services, call toll free on 800-432-1000. That is the number that I am calling. And it even says the caller ID is Bank of America Financial Center. This is crazy. This is honestly crazy to me. I wonder how the heck he got that. It can't be a fake bank, I don't think. No what, Hatch? If you go on Bank of America's website and go to oh, gotcha. I don't know what to do with that info. That's a little wonky. Have they done that for you, Hatch, when you're talking to PCH guys? Do they have you call that Bank of America toll-free number and put that info in there? I was thinking it was going to say 7.5 million, but there's over $76 million in there. Oh yeah, I thought he was going to call me from a spoofed number, but that's why I was confused. I asked him, I was like, you want me to call the number or the Bank of America is going to call me? And he told me to call the number. Honestly, it sounds pretty convincing, Yoshi. That is terrifying. That seems convincing to me because should probably contact Bank of America and let them know the situation. That's pretty serious, I feel like. I mean, shit, maybe this is a real PCH winnings. No, totally kidding. It can't be. There's no way it's real. They just make up a bunch of bullshit, but that is convincing. It's very scary. Okay, let's call this guy back. Actually, let me see if I can contact Bank of America first. I wonder if they have a live chat that I can talk to. Or maybe I wish I had a contact that worked at Bank of America. I don't want to just hand around the bank account number and that quote unquote PIN either, because that can be a bad thing. I have to think about this. Yeah, he's not going to tell the truth, Rissa. There's not a chance he's going to be honest. I want to talk to Bank of America. Let me call this PCH guy back and talk to him. I'm going to think on what I should do. Very, very crazy to me.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Why does he always not answer? Good Lord. Yeah, absolutely, Hatch. But I mean, just the fact that they have that information, it's not great. That means whoever owns that 76 million, their information has been leaked and people are abusing that. Maybe it's public record, but not the last four of a social security number. That's not good. Like if it's a business, obviously it's $76 million. This is some pretty big business. So maybe because the bank account might be public information. I don't know. I mean, yes, hello. This is Robert Schneider speaking here.
Okay, buddy. Did you check the account?
Yes, I did check it, and there's $76 million in there, not 7.5. What's that about? That is crazy, dude. I'm the richest person in the world now.
No. The money, all of the money is not for you. Only 7.5 out of that account is yours.
Oh, okay.
The rest of
that's
it,
your guys' account. Gotcha.
That's what I'm saying. That it's the company's account that has that fund. So your money will be coming out of the account. So 7.5 million will be taken out of that account. That's the reason I told you you can't go and try to withdraw any
Well,
money out of the account because
I'm glad that you
it's
guys.
not
I'm
under
glad
your
you have
name.
that 76 million. So anything that I need covered, you guys can probably cover that, huh? Like if I want to
No,
order anything
they said-
extra, or it can probably cover the fees and all that.
Well, the money will be delivered. And the last time you checked at your Bank of America, how much was there?
At my bank, in my own bank
Yeah.
account.
Yes.
I don't know. I'd have to check. Probably maybe a couple thousand, but in my debt credit union, somewhere around 40 something thousand in there.
And when do you think you can open the new account?
I'm not sure. I'll
What
have to,
about today?
I might be able to do it today. I have to go into the bank and open up a new account. I don't use my Bank of America account too much. How I could just use that account for everything. What do you think about that?
I think it would be better for you to open the new account at the credit union, don't you think?
Oh, at the credit union. You want me to open a new account there?
Yes, I would like you to do that.
Oh, okay. I could do that.
Okay, and how long will it take you to open the new account? Because we want to get everything started by Monday morning. We want to get the process started from today. So starting Monday, you could start receiving your money.
Okay. Well, I could probably do
So
that. What's that?
How long do you think it will take you to go by your credit union to open the new account?
Man, maybe a couple hours, hour or two. I don't know.
And how far is the bank away from you?
Oh, it's just right down the street. That part's not a problem.
Well-
I can go run over there and set it up right now if I need to.
Well, I would advise you to do so because you got in all the proof you need, and
Yes.
you want to get the show on the road before your wife returns. So I would advise you to
absolutely.
go. I would advise you to go and have the new account open and give me a call when you're finished.
Okay. All right.
Alrighty, buddy.
Well, then let me go
And you
ahead and
don't-
sit. What's that?
You don't share your business with anyone. Remember, you're receiving millions
Oh, I
of
was going to
dollars. You
celebrate it
don't-
when I went to the bank to open a new account. I was going to celebrate it with them and have a toast. You don't think I should do that?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you toast with the bank? They have no affiliation.
Because they're going to be
your
holding
money.
on my cash. I probably should treat them with some respect so they don't try to steal it or anything. You know?
Well, of course, you're not going to put all your eggs in one basket.
Oh, I was, but you're right. I probably shouldn't. That's true.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and open the new account, and when you have it open, you call me.
Okay. All right. Give me just a couple of hours and I'll have it all set up.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So I'm going to try to set up an account here with no transactions in it, so it'll seem like a fresh new account. But I have to delete 136 of them one at a time. My goodness. So, because I'm guessing he might want the login details, maybe. I don't know. I don't really understand it. But I am going to create a fake bank. Maybe we can get him to connect to the computer and deposit the cash in there. Yeah, I can make a new account, Yoshi. I can have unlimited accounts for Bank of America or for that credit union. But what I do have to do is delete the entries, all the transactions in here. I wish I could just select all of these. I can't. That's a pain. What do you think he's gonna do once he has me open a new account? I don't understand the scam, because if he's gonna transfer the money, he hasn't even asked for any sort of green pack cards to pay for the fee. It's honestly a new type of scam to me. I thought the PCH guys, they just basically talk you into going to the store to get a green dot money pack card or whatever. But I didn't know that they had me call this account and check it. Make sure, just to double check, make sure that they have the cash. That's going to take a long time to delete all those. I'll have to come back to it later. We'll just have to call someone else. Let me try to call Mr. Dan Peters, which was the very first, the PCH guy we talked at the end of the day yesterday. I don't know if he's sleeping or what. That's true, Penny. Good possibility for that. I'm just not sure. I have no clue. It's all
Hi,
new.
you've reached.
Nope. Okay, well, I suppose that we will call some refund scammers in. This is my bread and butter, is refund scammers. I really got these down pretty good now. I just got a text this morning too from PayPal for $74 for a wireless charger. That's an expensive wireless charger, man. I tell you what, that is very spendy. Let me reset this. Boom, boom. Yeah, we got to get something going here. Let's call PayPal. Okay. That number must be taken down already. Or I typed it in wrong. Very possible. Yeah, I mean, it must be a money meal thing. Because obviously he ain't going to transfer any money into the account, so. Okay, now here's another PayPal one that we're going to call. Okay, got that.
Yes, sorry. Thank you for calling to the customer support. How can I help you today?
Yes, hello there. I'm calling because I have gotten a message from you guys about a Samsung Galaxy charge for almost $400. And I think I may need to be transferred to the fraud department.
Okay, sir, I will definitely look into this. But first of all, can you please help me with your first and last name?
Yes, my name is Robert Schneider.
All right.
Did you need me to spell out my last name for you? Or
No, I got it, your name.
okay.
And may I know what is the amount that you have been charged, sir?
Yeah, it's for $389.99.
It's $389.99, right?
Yes, $389.99.
Okay, sir. Now, I do have the complete information in front of me. Now, as what I see is there was a purchase made of Samsung F21 Plus by amount of $389. And as I do see that, it has been
Did you
charged
figure that
on
out
your
yourself,
PayPal
or
account.
did you figure that
So
out? Because
can you
that's what
please
I
tell
told
me,
you.
sir, like, do you
Dummy,
share your
scammer.
PayPal account with anybody else in your family or friends?
I mean, my wife, she might know some of my stuff, but she wouldn't just go buy a new phone without me knowing. That's why I'm concerned. That's why I was saying I think I may need to talk to the fraud department, because I think somebody is stealing my information, or I don't know. I'm hoping that you can help me out with this.
Yes, I can help you out of this, sir. But can you please
Yeah,
tell me what was the
I think I'm
last
going to
time you logged
contact
into
Bank of
your
America and
PayPal
ask them
account?
if that's possible or what. What was that? Could you repeat that, please?
I said, what was the last time you logged into your PayPal account, sir?
To be quite frank with you, I don't use it very often. It's had to have been a couple of years. That's why
All
I'm
right.
so
So first
concerned.
of
That's why
all,
I called you immediately, because I haven't used it in years, and my family doesn't use it or anything. So
all right, I understand that, so don't worry about it. First of
yo,
all,
what
as
up,
I
Court?
do
Thank you
see,
for being
this
here.
PayPal account
Yeah, I
I'm
like to say
usually
that, Rissa,
logging
because
from a
otherwise they'll have
different
me log into
location,
the
so
PayPal, and I
it's
have one,
from New
but
York,
when
Ohio,
they start clicking
New
around, it's a
Jersey,
little sketchy.
Texas, and it could be a case of identification theft because there
Oh,
someone else
brother.
had got access to your information, sir, and they
Yo,
have
Black
misusing
Tiger,
it
welcome in.
online
Thank
for
you for
the
being here,
fraudulent
brother.
purpose. So first, I will put a hold into your PayPal account for the time being for your safety and security purpose, sir, and allow
Okay.
me few moments so I can go ahead and report this transaction to the fraud department team and get back to you. So
Okay.
can you please hold on the
Absolutely.
line for a moment, sir?
Yes, you want me to stay on the phone while you do that? Is that what you were
Yeah, just
saying?
stay on the line. Let me report. Yeah, so let me just report this transaction to the fraud department team. Just stay on the line. Don't hang up the call
Okay.
from your side, sir. All right?
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Yo, Black Tiger and Court, you guys missed it. I was talking to the PCH guy, one of them that we talked to yesterday, just briefly, and I don't know why that guy just hung up, but okay. He had me call Bank of America toll-free number, a real Bank of America toll-free number, and put in an account number. And he said PIN, but the thing on the automated system said enter the last four of your social, and he gave me his quote-unquote PIN. And when I called it said there's $76 million. It's possible that it's a demo account, but I can't imagine that Bank of America would actually allow like a demo account to be read out like that. If it's a demo account, I can't imagine they would incorporate the demo accounts with their toll-free number, because that's an obvious scam that somebody could do. Yeah, refund scam's been going on for a long time. Yeah, they do have online. I know they have the demo accounts, but I don't know. I want to try to contact Bank of America, but I don't want to call them while on stream. I think after I finish stream, I'm going to call customer support and ask them if that's the case. And then also, if it's not the case, I'm going to give them the account number and the last four of the social and say, hey, PCH scammers are using this to scam people. At least let them know. I don't want to make assumptions that it is a demo. I'd rather call and find out for sure. Even if they can't tell us whether that's a demo account or not, we can at least warn them anyhow. I don't know why that PayPal scammer hung up on us either. I don't know what I did that was so sketchy to him. But here's another PayPal scam.
Thank you for calling PayPal. We hope you are happy with your purchase.
While I'm
Thank
talking
you
to
for
these guys,
being
I'm
a
deleting all
valued
those
PayPal
transactions
customer.
too, so I can
Your
create
current
that
wait time is 2
brand
minutes.
new account
Please
for
hold
the
while we
PCH
connect
guy.
your call.
Yeah, this is PayPal, scientist.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yes, sir. How may I help you?
I'm calling to get in contact with PayPal, possibly the fraud department.
Yes. You are getting connected PayPal. How may I help you?
Well, I'm calling because it appears that there was a charge to my account for $1,245.28. And I'm calling to see what this is about because I haven't bought anything through PayPal. And I think there might be some sort of problem.
Okay. And I believe that I will be sitting in front of your computer.
I'm not, but I do have a computer. I can go turn it on if you need me to.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, give me just a second. Okay. I just got sat down. I turned it on. It's give me a second. Are you able to look into this and see what it is for? It said something about like Binance or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a Dogecoin, am I right?
It's a what?
Sir, as I can see in our system, somebody has created a fake PayPal account with your credential, and that person ordered this Bitcoin or Dogecoin. Okay.
Okay.
Have you shared your personal details with anyone?
No. I mean, my wife might have.
Apart
She
from-
knows everything about me, but other than that, she wouldn't do anything malicious to me.
Okay, so okay. Sometimes what's gonna happen, sir? Some hackers hacked your internet line, and they have stolen all of your information from the internet, from your computer. Okay, and that person create a fake account like PayPal. Okay, and
Okay.
after that, sir, they have and they have ordered this Bitcoin. Okay, and Dogecoin. So right now, what do you want to do? Do you want to continue with this order, and do you want to cancel it?
Well, if I mean people are stealing money from me, of course I want to cancel it. Are we able to
Okay,
shut
so-
down that PayPal
Okay,
account
so
as well,
first
so
we
that
need
they
to-
can't do that anymore, or what?
Yeah,
They're just going to be able to keep making
First,
charges.
we need to deactivate this PayPal account, and after
Okay.
that, we are refund back your money. So, can you please tell me what can you see on your computer screen?
I see my login screen. I have to put my password in. You want me to unlock it?
Sure. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Okay, I did that. Yes, I unlocked the
once you see-
computer. I see like my recycle bin and Zoom and all of that.
And which browser do
Google
you
Chrome.
use for internet surfing? Google Chrome browser or Microsoft Edge?
I use the Google.
Okay, just open up your Google Chrome browser.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right, I did that. I'm being slightly quiet because I'm deleting all these entries. I only have 36 left, and then we can focus full time. Okay, I have the Google open.
Okay, and look on your screen very, very top. Do you see white color long search panel where you can type something? Do you see that?
I see Google in the middle, and below that it says search Google or type a URL.
Very top. No, look on your screen very, very top. Do you
Oh,
see
the very
white
top.
color long search panel?
Okay. Yeah, it
Yes.
says, I see an arrow that's pointing down, and then it says new tab. Next to that's like an
New
X
tab, and
and
below
then a
the new
plus
tab.
sign.
Sir,
Yes.
give a click on plus sign.
Okay. I did that.
Now, okay, now look on your screen, left hand side, very bottom. Do you see left arrow or right arrow which are non-highlighted? Do you see that?
Left side, very bottom.
No. Okay, look on your screen very, very top. Do you see white color long search panel where you can type something? Do you see that?
Oh, yes. Yes, I do see that.
Yes, type over there. M like a Mary.
M like Mary, you said?
Yes. To the dot like a period.
Okay. A dot like a period, yes. M like Mary, dot like a period. Yes, ma'am, I got that.
J like a John.
J like John.
U like umbrella.
You said U.
Yes.
U like umbrella. Okay, I got that.
H like a Henry.
H like Henry, yes.
E like a Edward.
E like Edward, you said?
Yes.
Okay, I got that.
L like a Larry.
L like Larry. Okay, I got that.
P like a Peter.
P like a Peter.
The dot like a period.
Okay, dot like a period. I got that. Yes, ma'am.
T like a Tokyo.
T like Tokyo, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
O like a Oscar.
O like Oscar. Okay, I got that.
P like a Peter.
P like a Peter. Okay.
Can you please tell me what you have typed?
Yes, I typed in M as in mother, dot like a period, JUHELP, dot like a period, TOP.
Enter from your keyboard.
Okay, I did that.
What comes up on your screen? Do let me know first.
Okay. It says it's loading. Just bear with me. It says here, secure server, RSA 4096 BIT encryption support. And then next to that it says enter service code, and it looks like there's a blinking vertical bar on there, like I can type something in. And to the right of that it's a gray circle, and below that it says join a public session, and it says 10 mil.
88.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. I got that.
And next to this
Yo,
number, you see right arrow over there.
Menzia, thank you for being here in 4x4. Good afternoon. Thank you guys for being here.
Hello.
You said, what did you say? You said you want me to click on the blue circle with the white arrow. Okay. I did that.
Yes.
It says join session, joining your session.
Look on
it popped up. It says like number 1 is that your browser should download the app. Click on the download arrow in the top right corner of your browser. Next, click on the app to start launching it. Step 2 says you may receive a prompt for your consent. Click run to launch the app. Okay, so what do I need to do?
Right hand side top, do you see down point?
Welcome back, crazy cat lady. Where am I looking? What?
Right hand side top corner, do you see down point arrow over there?
Down point arrow.
Down arrow.
Let me see. I see some arrows. One's pointing to the left and one's pointing to the right.
No. The down arrow.
Down
do you see
arrow.
that?
Oh, yes. Yes, ma'am, I do see that.
Yes. Give a click on that.
Okay. Well, it looks like they made a huge blunder if they didn't put the whole number in. How stupid. It says open file, security warning. Do you want to run this file? Name, it says there's my name on there. Publishers, ConnectWise, LLC. Type is application. It looks like I can either click on run or I can click cancel. And something's already checked. It says always ask before opening this file. While files from the internet can be useful, this can harm your computer. What am I supposed to do here?
Give a click on run.
Huh?
Run. Give a click on run.
Okay, I did that. Downloading Screen Connect client, it says. and there's a green bar that's
Do
running
you?
across the screen.
Yeah, it's a left to right side. Am I right?
It says user account control. Do you want to allow this app
Do
to
you
make
see?
changes
Yes.
to your device?
Yes.
Screen
Give a
connect,
click on yes.
dot like a period, client
Yes.
service,
Hello?
dot like a period, exe. Verified publisher says ConnectWise LLC. File origin is hard drive on this
Give a click on
computer.
yes.
I can either click yes or I can click on no.
Can you hear me? Can you
go-
hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. Give a click on yes.
Can you speak up a little bit, please? Show more.
Give a click on yes. Give a click on yes.
Yes, what? What do you mean?
What options comes up on your screen?
I can click on show more details. Yes or no.
Yes. Give a click on yes.
Okay, I did that. It
And
says
how many?
join session.
How many people use this computer?
You have successfully connected to your session. Oh, my computer is updating. Okay.
Sorry?
My computer is updating. I've been having a lot of issues with it lately. I may have to restart it. It's been freezing up a lot lately.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I do apologize about that.
Okay, wait. Hello?
Ah, yes, hello.
Wait. Let me check in our system. Hold on, okay?
Okay.
And only you are use your computer or anybody else?
Yes, my wife uses it a little bit here and there, and sometimes my grandkids use it as well.
Okay.
Yeah, but I do apologize. It's having a lot of issues. I do have to. It freezes up on me all the time.
Tell me, what's the problem are you facing?
Well, sometimes it updates and it gets frozen, and I can't do anything on it. So I have to just restart it occasionally.
Wait. Let me check in our system. Hold on, okay?
Okay, what are you checking in your system?
Like, sir, some hackers hacked your internet line. That's why you are facing this type of problem.
Okay. Okay, yes, that's not a problem. So what do I need to do? Should I turn the computer off if they're on the system? Should I turn it off? And what do I need to do?
No. Let me, sir, right now, what we have to do, okay, we have to cancel each and everything, and once you see any cancellation and refund form, do let me know, okay?
Okay, that's not a problem.
Yes.
It's funny, they like to go through the computer to see if they can find anything sus.
How much is your refund amount?
Excuse me, what did you say?
How much amount you have charged? Can you please tell me?
Yes, I already told you at the beginning of the call. It was for $1,245 and some change. Okay?
Okay, sir. And what can you see on your screen to let me know?
After they do a little investigation, like, okay, we'll continue. It says Google in the middle of the screen, and below that it says search Google or type a URL. And down below that it says Amazon and YouTube and Web Store and Add Shortcut. Hello?
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 Which I'm talking to you, is this a cell phone or it's a home phone?
Yes, it's a cell phone. It's the phone that I used to have at my company, and I just use it as my primary phone now that I'm retired.
7, 4, 1.
Yes, that's correct.
check your cell phone. I'm ringing you from secure server.
Okay. Yes, I see you're calling me here. No
Answer
problem.
my call.
You want me
Yeah,
to hang
answer
up and
my call.
answer it? Yes. Hello, this is Robert.
Okay.
Yo,
Now,
what up,
sir,
Punky Funky?
what can
Welcome.
you see on your
Thank you
screen
for
right
being
now?
here.
Can you please tell me?
Yeah, like I said, I could see Google in the middle of the screen, and it's below that it says search Google or type a URL.
Okay.
And down below that it says Amazon, YouTube, Web Store, Ad Shortcut. I see
Okay.
it says
So
Gmail, Images.
Uh-huh.
And at the very top it says New Tab. Oh, it's typing something in by itself very fast.
Okay. And might be our AI server just providing you the cancellation and refund form from PayPal. Once you see any
Okay.
form, do let me know.
Okay, it does say
Have you seen any
PayPal.
form?
It says cancellation and refund form. And the other stuff is hard to see. I can't really make out what it says.
Okay. Now listen to me carefully, okay?
Okay.
You have to fill up this form from your end. Do not tell me any kind of your personal details over this call, okay?
Okay. I can't make out what I'm supposed to be putting in. It's a little bit hard to see. It says.
Sorry?
What is the first thing that I have to put in there on the form?
What is written over there? Can you please tell me?
Yeah, that's what I'm having an issue with telling is what it says. I can't see it very well.
Okay. Now just, do you see a name, email? Do you see that?
I see it says some things down here, but I can't make out what it says because it's too small. Okay, there. I can see it better now. The top one, it says name. He zoomed that in for us.
Okay.
And then
Now
after
listen
that,
to
it
me
says
carefully.
email.
You have to
And then it says date of
you have to
birth,
fill up this form from your end.
phone number,
You have to fill up this form from your end. Do not tell me
telephone
any kind
number,
of your personal details over this call.
address, state. Okay, so you want me to go through and fill all of this out?
Yes, yes.
Okay, yes, ma'am. No problem.
Okay. Open up your browser.
Excuse me, you said open up my browser?
No.
Okay. Well, how is your day going so far today?
It's not good, not bad. What about you?
Just right in between. It hasn't been horrible, but it hasn't been excellent. It's just right in between. It's just been another day.
Yes.
I do understand this. I gotcha. Well, my day, it's been pretty good, if I'm going to be quite frank with you. I have had a pretty great day.
That's perfect.
Until this whole situation came about. And now I'm feeling quite stressed, to be honest with you. I just hope that everything's going to be okay. I don't want to lose all of the money out of my bank account.
No. We are refund back your money right now. Don't worry,
Yeah,
okay?
I understand that, but I'm just worried that, I'm worried that they might take more money out of my account if they've already charged the $1,200. That's what I'm concerned
Okay,
about.
as
They
I
might
can
take
see
a
in
little
our
bit more
system.
money out.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm just
Hello?
worried about that.
Wait. As I can see in our system, our robotic server, okay, our banking team just providing you your refund, okay? So just check your online banking. Do you do online banking with your bank?
Yes, ma'am. I do online banking. I have
Yes.
to finish filling
Yes.
out this
So please
form,
check
and
your.
then you want me to check that after
Okay.
I fill all
Okay.
this out?
No, no, no. First check your online banking, okay? Might be you have received a link over there. I accept my refund or I decline my refund. You must
Okay.
have to click I accept my refund.
Well, let me go ahead and
So look
finish.
on your screen
It's
very
hard for
top. Do
me
you
to
see a
do
plus
multiple
sign?
things at one time. Just let me go ahead and fill this
Wait,
out
wait, wait.
first, and then I can
Look on your
check on
screen.
there. Okay.
Look on your screen very, very top. Do you see a plus sign?
I don't know. Just give me a second. Let me finish filling this out. I haven't finished filling out the form yet, please. Okay. He's worried that I don't have any money in my bank account, I think. All right. Also, that I'm going too slow for him. He doesn't like how slow I'm typing. Okay, I did that. Address is going to be 4631. Okay. Hello, is anybody still there with me? Hello?
Yes, yes.
Okay, it just got very quiet and I started to get a little bit flustered. Cities, Florence, okay. What is this? CC Cleaner. Clean your cluttered cloud drive easily with Cloud Drive Cleaner. Okay, I'll just exit out of that. Yo, what up, Georgian Space? Thank you for being here, brother. I hope you're having a great day. I watched you for hours yesterday. It's tough for me to watch people for a long time since I have 5 kids, but I enjoyed watching your stream yesterday. It was a great time. So keep up the great work, brother. Okay, refund amount was $1,245. Bank name. Okay. Hello, is anybody still here with me? Hello?
Yes, I'm with you.
Well, what's going on over there? Okay. Select your account. Checkings or savings account. Does it matter which one I select? Which one would you recommend that I pick for the refund back?
Where you want your money? On your checking account, on your savings
Well,
account?
that's why I'm asking. I don't mind which one. It can be the checkings or the savings, but let's just go with checkings. Authorized refund. Well, of course, I authorize it. I wouldn't be calling you if I didn't authorize it. I just click on submit now. Is that all I have to do? I want the money in my checking account. Okay, it says PayPal, cancellation and refund form. Thank you for submitting the form. Your cancellation and refund has successfully completed. Oh man, thank you so much for all of your help today. I do appreciate everything that you have done for me.
Now listen
That's
to me
very kind of
carefully.
you. Will
Listen to
that
me
be everything?
carefully.
What about
Look
blocking
on
the
your
other
screen
account
very,
so it
very
doesn't make
top.
any sort of charges or anything?
Look on your screen very, very top. Do you see a plus sign over there?
Yes, I do see the plus sign.
Give a click on that.
Like a left click or a right click?
You don't know how to use computer?
I do. I didn't know if you were asking for something different. Okay, I clicked on that.
Type your bank name. Type your bank
Excuse
name.
me? my bank name, but what do you mean? I've already, you
Sir,
sent
you
the
need to
refund
type your
already.
bank name.
But you already gave me the refund. You want me to log in and check if I've gotten the money back?
Yes. Yes.
Huh?
Yes. Take your time and log into your online bank.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Just be patient, please. Okay, dot like a period. O-R-G. Okay. How much you want to bet once we sign in, he's going to block the screen? Any takers? I got to move back over here. Hello. Okay. Okay, username. That's not a problem. Hello, is anybody still there? Hello?
Yes. Yes, I'm there.
Okay, is everything okay?
Yes.
I think that the phones might be having some sort of issues or some problems.
Just check your online banking.
I
First, check
am.
your online
I'm
banking.
logging in right now. Don't give me an attitude, please. Okay, two-factor authentication code. No problem. Let me see. Let me check the code. Okay. 537322. Okay. It's loading. Okay, I just got logged into my bank. Let me see if I got anything into my checkings account. Well, I haven't gotten anything today from PayPal. It's only Piggly Wiggly and Olive Garden and Steakhouse.
Okay. Now, what can you see on your screen?
3 different restaurants in one day. Damn, we hung. I can see my bank account. I'm logged in to my bank.
Hello?
Hello? Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, I can see my bank
what can you
account
see
on
on
my
your screen?
screen. That's what I see is my bank account, but I don't see anything to accept the money like you said it was supposed to be.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, our robotics, our banking team just sending you your refund, okay? Once you see your refund, do let me know. Like refund link, okay?
Okay,
And what can you see on your
should I
screen, do
log
let me
out of the
know.
bank or should I stay logged in? It says that my computer's updating
Stay
again. I hate this computer. I may have to restart it. It's always freezing on me. My goodness.
Okay, wait.
Okay, just hold on. I have to
And,
let me fix it real quick so I can so that we can proceed.
Wait.
Just hold on. Sorry about that. I've just been having so many issues with the computer lately. It's been freezing up on me. Just give me a second.
Why shut down the computer? Hello?
What's that?
Why did you shut down the computer, sir?
I didn't shut it down. I just restarted it because it froze up on me. Sorry about that. Okay, it's restarted though.
Okay.
Let me
What
get
do you
signed
see
in.
now?
I see my login and it says my wife's name here. Just hold on. Let me sign in. Okay, I just got logged in. It's loading. Okay, I'm logged in now. What do I need to do? Sorry about earlier. This computer has been having a
Now
lot of
just hold on
problems
for
lately.
a moment, sir.
Hello.
Oh, it's froze up again.
Hello. Listen to me.
Sorry.
Just hold on
It's
for a
freezing
moment.
again. I'm
Okay?
sorry about that. What's that?
Just hold on for a moment. Once your
Okay.
computer screen comes back, do let me know.
Yeah, it's frozen. I'll let you know. Just hold on. I have to fix it again. Just give me 1 second. This stupid thing. I hate this computer. Oh my goodness. I actually I didn't realize.
Again, you have shut down the computer,
I didn't
sir?
realize that I didn't empty the recycle bin. Yeah, well, yes, because it froze up on me again. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Oh. Okay. Is it back now?
Yes, it's restarted. I just have to log back in.
Okay. Log back in
Okay.
and leave your computer as it is for a moment.
Well, if it freezes up again, I'm trying to get all this done so that I can move on with my day.
Oh.
But this stupid thing's always having problems. What's that?
Nothing. Just hold on.
Okay. What exactly are you doing here? What is this? I didn't know that you could just do whatever you want on my computer. How are you doing that?
What do you see on your screen right now?
Yes, it's I see my wife's name here. And it says yes. What are you doing here? How come you just moving around on the
Just
computer?
checking about the system.
You're just
checking
That's,
around the features and
Did
everything
you ask
because
for
we have to
permission?
provide
Did
you
you
the
ask for
refund, right?
permission, or are you just doing whatever you
We
want to
do
do?
not need permission. This
You
is a
absolutely
computer.
need
This
permission.
Is a
This is
computer
my
company.
computer,
we do
asshole.
Not need permission.
You do. This is my computer.
Okay, if this is your computer, you go fuck your
You
wife.
asked
Okay.
for permission, bitch. Oh man. Let's see what he does. I think that's so rude that they just go through and do whatever the hell they want on there. Oh, look, he opened the PDF. Hopefully they download that. Dude, I hope he downloads that on his computer. Please. Oh my goodness. Dude, that means that shit works. I'm going to have to keep tinkering with everything. He opened it on my computer, but hopefully he's going to move it to his computer. It's absolutely a power trip. He said, oh, we don't need permission to do what we want on your computer. That's such an asshole thing to do. Like, you don't just go around on somebody's computer doing whatever you want. If it's like a real victim, they're already being pieces of shit by stealing the money, let alone just digging through whatever you have on your computer. I'm just watching him. He's still moving around. He's just opening all kinds of stuff on here, probably trying to see if it's real or not. We'll wait a second, see if he's going to give a call back. He hasn't found anything sus, so that's for sure. That's what he's doing. He's opening up. He's looking at the files on here to see what all this stuff is. Yeah, he said that. Well, I told him that I'm married and stuff, so obviously it's Linda's in my computer. Weird. Okay, what else is he gonna do? Okay, it's funny to watch what these guys do when they think that you can't see what they're doing. It's kind of silly. Now he's going back into the history. This is where I got to be careful, though, because he might try to go to a P website and really get us screwed up. But one of the good things, though, is while Oh, he's on the email now. He's on the wife's email. Oh, you know what? He found the he found the gift cards. He found the gift cards that I sent to he found the gift cards that I sent to Brian. And he stayed on the page for a second, and he must have took a picture of it because he stayed there for a second. And so he must have found it, and because he stayed there, I think he took a picture. He's like, oh, maybe we can steal these gift cards. Oh, that is funny. And then I restarted the computer. Oh, Lord. Man, Brian was such a freaking blast talking to that guy. We really took him for a ride. I restarted the PC, so I'm leaving these guys connected. But here's what I want to do. While I was talking to these scammers, I got this account ready for the PCH guy. We're going to say, I need to add a deposit on here. We'll put it for only a little bit of money. We'll put like $100 in there just to get the account opened. Okay, let's see if that works out right. Okay. All right, let me open. Let's see what this guy. Oh, they locked the input because that's just what they love to do. I have a thing where I can install this GitHub onto the virtual machine so that they can't lock my input, but I haven't done it yet. Let me see. Okay, let's open the notepad. Hello. Let's see if he says anything. He's still on the computer because the cursor stopped blinking. Come on, scammer. Oh, when Evil and OG Brian were arguing, man, that was perfect. That was such a golden time. I really loved that moment. I was having a blast. But by the end of them fighting, I was kind of over it. It starts to give you a headache after a while. But they weren't going to stop. They just kept arguing for hours. Yeah, Yoshi, that was probably one of the best days I've had of streaming. It just worked out so perfect. It was the first time that I got scammers to fight over each other, and I actually didn't even need to try because I was already talking to Brian for so long that he was hooked on the scam. We already talked to him for like 7 to 8 hours or so. And so when I got this another scam number had called me and I merged it, Brian wasn't going to give up. You know what sucks, Yoshi, is the day that happened when those scammers fought like that. I leaked an email at the end of the stream, and so I tried to cut it out and re-upload it onto Twitch, and the video is too big. Twitch only allows 20-something gigabytes. So I think that's going to be my first YouTube video that I post, was the whole thing up. No, it's not up, Shelly. The first day of that scam is up, I think. Actually, it might be past now. I think Twitch only keeps it for 7 days or something. Let me see. So the first day of Brian from PayPal was on 2/18. How long ago that was would be, I don't know what stream number that is. I think I can republish it, even if it's... Oh, yeah, I can. It goes way back. Oh, it actually shows here. So if that was on the 18th, that would be... Episode 23 was the first day we talked to Brian. Actually, I don't know if that's right. Maybe them fighting is actually is published. Oh, it's not published. Yeah, it's so tempting to just publish that one, but I just can't. I don't remember what it was that leaked. It was it was just Brian's email that leaked. I don't know how big of an issue that would be. I don't know if it's a victim's email or just a burner email. It's probably not worth risking it. Oh, shoot. This was supposed to be a deposit. Okay, let's get logged into this new bank that I just set up. Oh, crap. The date is wrong. Can I change the date? Oh, yeah. 2/28/25. That would have been bad. Okay, now let's get logged into the bank and see if it'll look right. Oh, it's very hot. Hot in here. Okay, Robert Schneider, like that. These PCH guys probably don't have a grasp on time and how long something takes. So I feel like we could probably call that PCH guy already, and it would be fine. Okay, I'm logging into this other bank account. Let's see if it will look fine for this guy, because I'm not sure if he's going to connect to the computer and have me log into the bank to do his fake scam or what he's going to do. So let's take a look here and see how it looks. That looks fine, right? Brand new account. We deposited $100 into it, and there's no transactions. We click on the checkings. That's the only transaction there is the $100. Oh, the balance is wrong though. Whoops. That's an easy fix. Well, good thing we checked it before we talked to our friend. Okay. Can I just refresh and it'll be fixed? Oh, perfect. I wish we could just put this kind of money in our own banks. We just pick how much we want on our bank and then boom, we got it. Okay, so let's go. Let me make a note of this for this guy. Had me create a new bank account, and I deposited $100 into it. Okay. How long has it been since we talked to him? So that call was, it was an hour ago. That's long enough to open a bank account, right? Brand new basic bank account, 1 hour. I have to get off of here in an hour and a half. I have to get off an hour early than I normally do today because my wife works. But we still got plenty of time. I could get into another refund scam too. Let's call PCH. David Freeman. course he's not going to answer. Why would he do that? He don't care about us.
Hello?
Yes, hello. Man, about
Hello,
time you
buddy.
answered, brother. What's going on, dude? You took a long time to answer the phone. I thought I was going to miss you.
You called me just once. I was in a meeting.
Oh, okay. You just got out of the meeting?
Are you joking, sir?
What do you mean joking? No, I called you just now only, but it was ringing for like a whole minute long. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I've already got the
Okay,
bank account
buddy.
opened up. It went quite easy, if I must say. It went very fast, and I ran into no issues. I just went in, I opened the account. I did deposit $100 into it. I hope that's okay.
Okay.
Is that fine?
Okay.
And I'm
It is
logged
fine.
into it here right now. Actually, I just got back home. I just wanted to make sure that all my login information was
What?
correct and all of that.
What's the name of the credit union?
Yeah, it's DAT Credit Union. It's DATCU. We talked about this already.
You said vet?
No, DAT. D as in Delta, AT.
Okay. And do you do online banking there?
Yes, absolutely I do. You know, I would love to have a website like
All
Hitboga
right.
has where they jump through all
And
these
is this a
captchas and all
cell
that
phone
stuff.
or a landline?
What's that?
Are we speaking on a cell phone?
Yeah, but you've already asked me these questions. Yes, this is a
Yes.
cell phone I'm
The
talking to you
reason
on.
I asked you, send me a picture of the account number.
Excuse me?
Yes, I said send me a picture of the account number.
Oh, I can give it to you right now and you can just go ahead and write it down. I'm logged into the bank on my computer. I'm looking at it right now.
No, but I'm telling you, just send us a picture of the new account, okay?
Yeah, the number is 852-335-062-850-273.
Okay, as I stated, please have a picture of
This is
the
a
account number
Nokia
that-
phone, brother. You want me to get my DLSR camera and snap a photo and I can
Yeah,
fax
or
it over to you?
Or you can send it by email.
Okay. You just want me to email you the account number and everything?
What you could do, didn't they give you an account number and a routing number like a statement when you went to the bank?
Yeah, but I have the whatchamacallit, the account number here. I can just email you the account number and routing number and all that.
Okay, all right. Listen, give me 5 minutes to call you back, okay?
Okay, that's not a problem. Is everything all right?
Everything is fine. Everything is fine, buddy. Just give me 5 minutes to call you back.
Okay. All right, not a problem.
All right, wonderful. Talk to you in 5 minutes.
Okay, bye-bye. I don't know what this guy wants. I don't want to send him a picture of anything and him try to use it for his future scams or something. I think what he wants to do, it's probably a Photoshop thing. He's going to Photoshop it and make it look like they've wire transferred me a certain amount of money. And then you're like, okay, well, maybe it won't clear until you pay $500 or something. I have no clue, to be honest. But in the meantime, well, he said 5 minutes. Usually for scammers, though, 5 minutes is 6 hours. Send him a picture of a goat. We probably shouldn't do that. Oh, I should probably change the screen here. There wasn't nothing important on there anyway. Okay. I wonder if these scammers are going to email that that guy, that scammer's email. I just deleted it. For future scammers anyway. I also need to empty the recycle bin. Yeah, we don't need any of those. Delete that. Beautiful. And then let's take a new snapshot. Cleaned recycle bin. Perfect. Well, I don't want to send him a picture of a goat or anything yet. I would like to see where this scam will play out to. But at the end, we could send him a picture of a goat. I need to set up some Google Voice numbers because these VoIP numbers that I have suck for sending pictures or anything like that. It's a real pain. They can only be a certain size. They have to be tiny. And I have to send it from a different number because the number that I talk to them on, I can't send text messages from it. I don't think so anyway. I should try it actually. Let me see. Let's see here if we can do that. Do that. Okay. Hello. Can't send an SMS to that number. Why? Weird. Team sale. Well, you know what? Let's try this guy's number. Can't send that either. I think it's because I need a business account or something. Interesting. I can receive text from it. It's weird. Whenever scammers try to text me, I can't get it. But whenever I get these automated fraud, fake scam texts, they go through just fine. Crazy. I haven't checked this number lately for any scam messages. Robinhood's, you sold $527.18 in Apple. Your portfolio value is now almost $1,800. This is a Robinhood scam. Let's call this number and see what this is about. Some sort of investment scam. Might as well. We'll wait for our friend David to call us back.
The subscriber you have dialed is not.
Just kidding. That number's, it's already out of business. That was from 2 days ago anyway. Yo, what's up, Instigator? Thank you for being here, brother. I hope you're having a great day. Jamming out with the kitty cats. Man, I don't know what to do. I don't want to jump into another call and then miss a call from our friend David. I'm curious what he wants me to do with this new bank account. But I don't want to just leave you guys hanging and bored. So let's call McAfee. This is for $634.18.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
And it's for Core Secure 360. Interesting.
Forwarded to the voicemail for.
Let's see. Salud. Yeah, it's very expensive coffee. Very, very expensive. I can't believe they didn't answer. That number was just posted minutes ago. Okay. You know, today's rough. I haven't gotten my dose of being able to yell at these guys and have them abuse me. I miss it. Yeah, I guess it can't happen every day. Yeah, for real. $600 coffee. It better be, the cup better be pure gold. Here's something from Coinbase. I've never called a Coinbase scam before. It says 0.0091 Bitcoin for $724. By the way, crypto is getting obliterated lately. So is the stock market. Crypto has crashed pretty hard. Bitcoin was almost at 110,000. Now it's at like 70 something thousand. Oh, you got me a GIF, Instigator. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Did you send it in Discord?
Thank you for reaching support. This is Steven. How can I help you?
Yes. Hello, Steven. I'm calling because I just got an email from Coinbase about transaction for $724 from a bank transfer. He hung up. Ay, 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 man. Screw these guys. Twitch won't let you tag Instigator. Oh, that's because the first letter in his name is a N. Maybe. Yeah, absolutely, Hatch. Also, Hatch, that Coinbase number you posted a little while ago, that's who I just called. They answered, but he wasn't having it. Oh, wow, that is an ugly looking Geek Squad invoice. Let's call him. I love ugly because that usually means that it's stupid scammers, rookies, newbies. They don't know what they're doing, so we can abuse them. Oh, by the way, this is Geek Squad. It doesn't say what for, just Geek Squad. But it is for
Hello?
600. Yes, hello.
Yes, sir. Thank you for connecting with the Geek Squad. How may I help you?
Yeah, I'm calling because I have gotten an invoice for you guys for almost $700, and I'm calling to see what this is about. This seems a little spandy.
Okay. So first you need to confirm me the order ID, like transaction ID. Then we need to check.
Let me see. Let me put it on speaker so I can take a peek. Okay.
All right, sure. Yes, I can hear you.
The invoice ID is going to be 36014095931-564541.
And what was the amount? It's almost $700, right?
Yes, $698.13.
All right. So I do believe, sir, you didn't authorize any kinds of payment like this. Am I correct?
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm calling because, here, let me take it back off speaker.
Okay, so actually what happens, sir, you know what? Like
That's why I was giving you guys a call. I was a little bit concerned because it seems, I don't know. I was hoping that you could explain it to me and let me know what this is all about.
Actually, sir, apart from you, some third person who has got access to your information from Ohio, and those people who have simply just misuse your all those details, and they're gonna charge from there without your PAM knowledge. So could you please just confirm me, sir, like last time, when did you access your internet line with your computer? Did you remember?
I mean, every time that I get on the computer, it's connected to the internet, I believe. I don't know the recipe to it, but I do believe it's always connected.
Okay. And did you ever share your Wi-Fi
ID and the password to any of your friends or family members?
I mean, when they come over, of course. Every time they come over, they want to connect to the Wi-Fi, so I have to give them the password. And it's a very simple password, so it's easy for me and them to remember. It's just 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Okay, so first we need to provide you the cancellation form to cancel that order, because you know what, sir? This is the fraudulent things which has happened with you. So you need to simply just be in front of your computer first, all right?
Okay.
Just be in front of that.
Yeah, I just got sat down here in front of the computer a little bit ago. I had a few things I needed to take care of.
Okay. Okay. So now, what exactly you can see on your computer screen? What you can see?
I see mountains, and I see a big old lake with a dock out partially over the water, and there's a seagull standing on one of the fence poles, and then a young man standing at the edge of the dock looking out over the lake.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I see. And
So
then I
first
see
we need
Recycle
to-
Bin, I see Zoom Workplace, I see Dropbox, I see Google Chrome, I see Google Earth Pro, Evernote, CC Cleaner, Screenshot,
Okay.
Microsoft Edge,
Okay. So first let me
IR
tell you.
Fan View.
You need to simply just.
What's that?
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Yes. First, you need to just open the Google Chrome, sir. Open the Google Chrome.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
No, not a problem. Okay.
And at the very top, you can see the search panel. In the Google search, give a click on. In the search panel, just type over there, P as in Peter, P for Peter again.
Okay. PP? Little or big?
Then A
little,
for Apple.
Little PP or big PP?
It's small letter. All letters
Okay.
should be in a small case.
Okay. Little PP. I
P
got
as in
that.
Peter. Then A as an apple, S as in sugar, S as in sugar again.
Okay. So it's PPASS.
Yep. Then I for indigo, S as in sugar.
Okay. Man, since I spilt my
Then
drink on my
T as
keyboard,
in
the keys are
Thomas.
sticky still. T is in Thomas, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes,
Then
ma'am. I
put
got
a
that.
dot.
Okay. Like a period?
Yeah, like a period. And Thomas, Oscar, Peter.
Wait, so Thomas, okay, THOMAS.
No.
And then Oscar is going to be
You just put-
OSCA.
No. Let
What's
me tell
that?
you, sir. Just wait a moment. No. You just, after period,
Yo,
you just T-O-P.
ASD
T for
Pog.
Thomas,
Thank you for
O
being
for
here.
Oscar, P for Peter. It's stop.
Oh, those were the letters. You were saying like T for Thomas. Gotcha. So it's PPS
And
dot TOP.
PP assist dot top.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I don't need any assist with
Now hit
that.
an enter.
My wife does it. He said click on enter.
Yep.
Okay, I did that.
Now what comes up?
Wow, it says shop, send, manage. Then it says here secure
And
server.
is there? Yep,
and
and we
it
need to
says
provide you
enter
the
secure
secure-
code, and then after that, below that,
Okay, just
there is a blue circle with a very, very tiny arrow
Yep,
in it
just
pointing
wait,
to the
wait.
right. And then the
Yep,
image over
just
to the
allow
right,
me a
there's
moment.
pictures
We
of
need-
different people. Is any of those pictures of you, or that's just like
let me tell you, sir. Let
Okay.
me tell you. First, we need to provide you the secure code. All right.
Okay, yes,
So
ma'am.
just you need to grab a piece of pen and paper.
Okay, grab a piece of pen and paper. Okay.
Just grab a piece of pen and paper.
Okay, I did that. I always keep a piece of pen and paper right by my computer.
Now, just you need to write it down, the code.
The whole
All
pen
right,
or a
just
piece
hang
of
on
the
a
pen?
moment.
What's that?
Yeah. Sorry, what did
Okay.
you say?
Yeah, I grabbed the piece of paper
just
and just a
write-
piece of the pen, the ink part.
Just you need to type in the computer screen.
Oh, I thought you
All
wanted.
right, it's
You don't want me to write anything down. You want me to type? You see, you told me to grab a
yeah,
piece of
type
paper
on
and pen.
secure. Just you need to type on the computer where you can see the secure code. Just type over there.
Okay.
No. Let me. Yeah, hit on the arrow.
The arrow. I see you talking about the big blue circle.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, yes, ma'am. I
You
clicked
done
on
that?
that.
Now what comes up?
Something popped up in the top right. It says support dot like a period client.
Yeah,
dot
open.
like a period
Yeah,
exe.
Open that.
It
Open
but it
that
just
one.
disappeared. I seen it for a second, but now it's gone.
At the very top, you can see the down arrow which is pointing down. There is a down. Something is downloading.
Oh yeah,
like
the blue
support
arrow. Yes,
dot
ma'am. I see that.
Yeah. Give a click on that and
Okay.
open that file. Support.
Okay. It says open file security warning. Do you want to run this
Yep.
file?
Yep.
Always
hit
ask
on yes.
before opening this
Give a
file. There's a checkbox. It already comes checked. It says while files from the internet can be useful, this file type can harm your computer. Okay, and I can click.
Just you
I
need
can
to
either click
give a-
run or I can click cancel.
Yep. Hit on run. Give a click on run.
Click on it. Click on which one? Could you speak up
Yep.
a little bit, please?
Run.
Huh?
Hit on run. Give a click on run.
Okay, I did that.
Now what comes up?
It says downloading, and there's a green bar going across the
Okay.
screen.
Yep. So just allow me a moment. Wait for a moment.
It says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Yes.
Screen
Hit on
connect
yes.
dot
Give a
like a
click on yes.
period client service dot like a period exe.
Yes.
I can click show more
Hit on yes.
details. I
Give a
can
click
click
on
yes
yes.
or no. If I click show more details, it
Yes,
shows
hit on-
all sorts of different
Yes,
letters
give
and
a-
characters
give a
and
click
stuff
on
like
yes.
that and
Give a
symbols.
click on yes.
I can either click yes or I can click
Hit
no.
on yes. Yep. Yes. Give a click on yes.
Okay. I did that.
Now what comes up?
Yo, Lala, what's up? Welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Well, nothing came up. I clicked on that and then nothing happened. I don't see anything. I just see the
Okay,
secure
just have-
server.
okay, just-
and then it
All right,
shows the
just
code
have a
in there
look.
that you had me type into it.
Just do one thing, sir. Do one thing. Just have a look at the very top. You can see there is a plus sign at the very top. There is a plus sign.
The very top. I see an X. I see two squares and I see a
And-
minus sign.
At the very top left-hand side,
Oh,
you can
left
see there
hand
is
side.
a
The
plus
left
sign.
hand side, I see a little arrow. It's pointing down. There's a check mark next to
And there
that,
is
and
a
then it
plus
says
sign.
secure server,
The-
an X. Yeah,
Above
I see.
to that,
I do
sir,
see the
there is a
plus.
plus sign. Yeah.
Yes, I see that.
Now
What's that?
hit on plus sign. Give a click on. Yep.
Click on it. Okay. I did that.
Just allow me a moment.
Lala,
okay?
we're
Allow me
talking
a moment,
to
sir.
Geek
Let me
Squad right
provide
now.
you the online cancellation
He owes
form.
us hundreds of
Just hang
dollars.
on
I
a
don't know
moment.
the exact amount. That's kind of irrelevant.
Yes, sir. And by the way, sir, apart from you, any of your family member who can also use your, you know,
Yes, well,
like
me and my wife and I share this, and then also my
use your
grandkids,
computer.
or my kids come and use it once in a while. It's kind of the family
Just
computer, but
hang on
it's
a moment.
mostly just me that uses it. I just use this to watch YouTube and log into my bank and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, there is an
Okay.
echo on the line.
All right.
Let me.
So now
I'll
just you
tell
need
him.
to type over there. It's T for Thomas.
Okay, there's a bit of an echo when you talk. It sounds like your phone is close to some other electronic, and it's echoing into my ear.
We need. Yes, I can. No, we need to just like provide you generate the cancellation code. That's the reason. Now just you need to type over there.
Ava,
T as
Ava
in
Outreach
Thomas.
Group. Welcome. Thank you
In
for
the
being
search
here. I
bar,
really
just
appreciate
type
it.
T for
Kyron,
Thomas.
also good afternoon. Thank you for being here. Richard, my guy. Thank you, fellas,
Hello?
for being. Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but
Just
it's very
type
hard
in the-
because it's echoing. When you talk, it's echoing very bad. Like you have your phone too close to something, and it's hurting my ears.
Now it's better. Now
Yes.
can you hear me
Yes,
better?
that's perfect. That's
Okay.
perfect.
Now
Oh,
type
it's starting
over there
again.
T for T.
Uh,
Type T for Thomas.
Okay. T for Thomas.
I for Indigo.
Huh? The echo's killing
I
me.
for Indigo. I as in Indiana.
Okay. Ava, you
N for
mean like reporting
Nancy.
bank accounts and all that kind of stuff? That's what you do?
Have
I've
you
been
got that?
reporting with someone else, but I might be changing so I can get. I would
Hello?
like. I want updates when I report. That's the thing. Yes, I
Can you
typed
hear
in
me?
T and then I typed I. I'm having a very hard time hearing you because your phone keeps echoing in my ear, and it's hurting my hearing aids.
I think like you have to just like pull your earphone from
That's
your
the biggest thing
ear,
for me,
then
Ava.
you can hear me
is,
better.
I really appreciate updates. I
After
want to know
you
that
put
our work is
N
doing
for
something. You know,
Nancy.
I'll send you a whisper. You said N for Nancy
Hello?
after the TI. Yes, I'm here.
Yep.
Okay.
Put N for Nancy. Y
Okay.
as in yellow.
N for Nancy. Y for yellow. Okay.
Y for yellow.
Yo, sick of scammers.
Then
What's up? Thank you for being
URL.
here. Welcome in. Excuse me. Please repeat that.
U for United, R for Roger, L for Lima. URL.
URL. Okay. Yes, ma'am. I got that.
Then
Yo,
then
Love
put a-
Scambay.
put a dot
Thank
like
you for the
period.
gifted sub to Kyron. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Okay, so Sick of Scammers is part of Ava Outreach as well.
Put a dot like
Okay.
period.
Gotcha.
You know?
After stream, I'll whisper you. Okay, a dot like
Hello?
a period. Yes, I got that.
Then COM.
Okay, COM. Okay, I got that.
Then put a forward slash.
Okay, / I actually have a bunch of banks. I
then
might just report them to
number
you as
4.
well. So maybe
Put
we
a
can get
number
the ball
4.
rolling on them. Okay, the number 4. Okay, I got that.
Then Y as in yellow, N for Nancy.
Okay, Y is in yellow, N for Nancy. Okay. And yeah, I have a crazy Bank of America situation that
And
happened
then
today.
number 2.
I'd love to
number
talk to you
2
about it
again.
as well. Okay, the number 2. I got that.
Number 2 again.
Okay.
And then U for United.
Okay. U for United. Okay.
Then number 6
Yo, Punky, thank you for the gifted sub to Ava. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Okay, number 6. I got
And
that.
then S as in sugar.
S is in sugar. Okay. I got that.
Yep. And now hit on enter. Press
Okay.
the enter.
I did that.
And you
Okay,
can
it
see
says
there is
Geek
a gift
Squad
card
cancellation and refund form. All right.
Exactly. So
Okay.
make sure, let me
Uh,
tell you one thing, sir.
Give me just
tell
a
you.
second. I want to
All
grab
right.
a sip of water real quick. Hold on. My mouth is very dry, so I'm sorry about that. Okay. Give me just 2 seconds. Hold on. You can send me a friend request. Who was I trying to talk to? Sick of Scammers and Ava Outreach. If you send me a friend request on Discord, I'll message you. We can talk about it. The Bank of America thing that I was talking about, the PCH guy gave me a real account number, I think. I don't know for sure. I don't know if it's a demo account or what. Gave me an account number and the last 4 of a social. And when I called the Bank of America toll-free number and put the account and last 4 of the social in, it had $76 million in it. So I'm just curious about that, but we can talk about it. I don't want to lose this scammer right now. Deborah, welcome in. Thank you for being here. And Love Scambait, thank you for the gifted sub to Sick of Scammers. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Let me get back to the call now. I don't want to lose them. Okay. All right. That's much better. My mouth's feeling a lot better. I'm sorry about that. So anywho, I have to fill this form out. Is that what you were saying?
Sir, you know what? Before filling the form, let me tell you one thing.
Okay.
So, you are on monitor and recorded line. So, do not tell me any of your single information over the phone.
I'm a pretty open person. I don't mind too much, but anyhow.
Okay. So
I was
make sure you
actually
need to
hoping
fill up
because
that form by your end.
I'm not very fast at typing. I'm not so great at it. So I was hoping I could just give you my information over the phone and maybe you could fill out the form over on your side or
You can fill up that form by your answer, okay?
Okay. Oh, that sounds fine. I have arthritis in my hands, so my fingers really cramp up, and COVID-19 has really caused issues with my fingers. I have to actually type with the keys with my knuckles. But anyhow. Okay. How's your day going so far anyway? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, how's your day going so far today, ma'am?
Okay, no problem. Take your time and just fill
Yeah,
up
I
that
said,
form.
how's your day going so far today? Are you having a pretty good day? Or are you having a bad day or a great day? How is it going so far?
It's a good day, sir. And what about you?
You know, if I'm going to be honest with you, it's a great day because today's Friday. So I get to go out drinking with with my golfing buddies this weekend. So that's going to be pretty exciting. I'm terrible at golf, but I do love to play it. I actually just carry the golf clubs for my boys, and I just go out there just so I can get free drinks and get drunk for the weekend. And how about you? What's
Once
that?
you complete that, then
You got any exciting plans for the weekend this weekend, or what are you thinking?
Yeah, yes, sir. Definitely. Once we also complete our work, then we can
Yeah,
go
so
ahead.
what you said you do have
and-
exciting plans. What do you plan on doing this weekend? What kind of things are you thinking about doing?
Right.
Do you have a
There is
boyfriend
no-
or a girlfriend or anything like that? Are you married?
No, sir. Actually, I'm not married yet.
You're not married? That's That's unfortunate.
And what about you? I hope you got married, right?
Yes, I'm married, but it's a little complicated. Well, I've been married for over 30 years, but my goodness. I wish I could take it back.
Okay, all right. And I
Yeah.
hope like so.
What's
Once
that?
you're done, just to let me know. So.
Yeah, I still feel young, so I still feel like I can go out there and get the ladies and maybe get married to a couple of them. But my wife, she doesn't think that sounds like a good idea. She's not okay with me talking to other ladies. You know.
All right, I understand.
I don't understand, but it is what it is. It's okay for me, but not for her. That's how I look at it.
All right.
Yes, so anywho. So it looks like we won a hype chest. Let me see what this is. Oh, I lost my cursor. Baby, come back. Oh, there it is. I found it.
Did you
It
fill
looks like
out that
we're
form?
doing a hype thing or something. I want a chill girl emote. That's very pretty. I'll send it in the chat. This is what we won right here. I don't know if we all get that or what.
You still there?
Yes, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Yeah, sorry. I got lost in the days thinking about what could have been. Okay. Zip code. And so are you talking to any cute boys or anything like that?
No, sir.
No cute boys. Okay.
Once you're done, just.
That's okay, ma'am. I mean, your time will come. Yes, a nice man will come along and swoop you up. I think. You sound very lovely. So.
All right.
Yeah, you sound like a very nice lady. I think that a good, strong man is gonna come swoop you up at some point. Okay, phone number. I got that. Okay. Yes, I got that. I just need to enter in my bank name and a couple more details, I suppose. Hello?
It's just for the. Yes, sir. Just for the verification reason, okay?
Okay. Do I have internet banking? Yes, I do. Doesn't
So
everybody?
You
Date of birth? I don't want to answer that. That's personal. I'm 20 years old, so can I just put I'll just put like 2010 or something. Refund amount.
Okay.
I still feel 20 anyway. I don't quite remember how much my refund was. Are you able to see it in your system? 600.
698. 698.99
$0.98. Okay. And my birthday is February 17th. And I don't want this stupid form to know how old I am. I feel too old. Can I just lie about it? Can I put 2005 or something so that I'm 20?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm 20. I'm just going to leave it at that. Okay, click on submit. Okay, I did that.
Now what comes
Geek
up?
Squad cancellation and refund form. Dear customer, your Geek Squad subscription cancellation is in process and your amount has been refunded back to your account. Oh man, thank you so much for all your help. I appreciate it. You have been excellent so far. So thank you for such an easy and smooth process. I do appreciate all your time.
And you can see the your transaction ID. Just write
Yes.
it down, that transaction ID as well.
Okay, transaction ID. That's gonna be XXXX 56
The
FG dash.
last 4 digit of that.
Huh?
Just write it down.
Yes, I'm working on it. I've gotten the letter X so far. Hold on, I have to write the rest. X, X, X. Okay. 56 F G dash N 125. Okay, I wrote that down. Do I need to save that for later just in case? Are we all good from here now? Everything's all
And
taken
now-
care of?
Okay, and now as for the verification reason, sir, you know what? The payment link which is sending on your online banking. So as for the verification reason, you need to go ahead and you need to log into your account and just check, did you receive any link of the refund payment on your online banking?
Okay, well, it says that. It says I have received it already. It says that it was refunded back into my
Yeah, you
account.
need-
So,
So just you need to go and check whether the money will be reflected, like credited into your account or not. sir.
okay.
Okay. So once you log in, just to let me know, Robert. Okay.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Just give me 1 second.
Yep, sure.
Well, thank you for all your help so far, honey. I do really appreciate the respect you have given me. So thank you for that, ma'am. I do appreciate it.
It's my pleasure, Robert. Okay, it's my pleasure.
Yes, thank you. Well, it gets very hot in here. I had to turn the thermostat down a notch or two. Okay, so just log into my bank account, and what am I supposed to see once I get logged into there?
Yep. Once you logged in, just to let me know, sir.
Okay,
Because
honey.
you know what, the cancellation things which is in under process. Right.
Uh-huh. Huh? What did you say?
Once you logged in, just to let me know, Robert. Okay.
Okay. Not a problem. Whoops. I have made a
Okay.
blunder. I've screwed it up. I wish I could see my password when I'm typing it in. It causes me confusion. I have to be able to see it while I type it. It usually makes it much easier for me because I forget where I'm at. And it's quite a long password, I must say. It's sophisticated. Okay, I should be logged in here just a second. I have to, looks like, what does this say? It's hard for me to read it. Two-factor authentication. Okay, I'll just have it rifled off to my cell phone here. Just 1 second. Sorry about that, Rissa. They never say anything, rarely. And when they do, they actually get kind of mad. Okay, let me see. I have to check the code. Just one moment.
Yep, sure.
Okay, it looks like it's going to be 456 925. Let's see if that works. Okay, excellent. My computer's a bit slow. Sorry about that. It's loading. Okay, here we go. I just got in. That's my savings account. Okay. Looks like just a couple of transactions from today. I went out to eat 3 times. And I don't see a refund on the account, and I don't see, nothing has popped up for me to accept like you had said.
Okay, so actually, as
Uh-oh.
I told you, sir, you know what? As I told you, Robert, like like the like cancellation things which is in progress. So we have to put in the security because of that. The order which is not done by you, right? So
Yes.
there is a lots of the. All right. So just do one thing. All right. Just have a look at the very top. You can see there is a plus
Okay,
sign, and just you
Ava,
need to
that
allow
sounds
me
good.
a moment,
I will reach
and
out to
we
them.
need to
Let me
just
write their names
connect
down.
your call one of the our refund accounts senior executive. All right, who will just assist you better
Actually,
than me.
Shelly
So
already
just
sent
allow
it
me
to
a
me.
moment,
Okay.
Robert. Do not touch anywhere. Okay, just hang on a
Okay.
moment.
Okay, sweetie, take your time.
All right. Thank you so much.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, that's perfect. That's who that's who I'd want to report to. Oops.
All right, Robert. So just allow me a moment. We need to connect your call. One of our senior, accounts executive, who will just assist you better than me.
Killing me, Smalls.
Okay. So just allow me a moment, Robert.
Okay. Yeah,
All right.
that's no issue. What do I need to do? Should I just hang up and they're going to give me a call back here in a little while, or
No. Just
what
allow
do you
me
want
a
me to
moment,
do?
and we need
Ah?
we need to connect your call. One of our senior executives.
Please
Just
speak
give
up
me
a little
moment.
bit. Yeah, I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. So definitely. Just
Okay, thank you. I wonder. I don't know if the
No,
fishing
I'm
game. I
Robert.
don't
Can you hear
know.
me?
Oh, yes, I can hear you. Who is this? Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I'm just wondering who. Have I been transferred or what? What is going on? I'm a little confused.
okay. Now, Robert, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So we need to. All right. I'm calling you from because I can't hear you better. So we need to call you our better helpline number. Okay. Our extension. So could you please just confirm me your number once again?
Yes. Are you ready for it?
Yep. Mm. 71590.
Well, yeah, that's the last four. Let me read it again to you.
Call you our extension. All right, the better extension. So just allow me a
Okay.
moment. All right.
Yo, Burrow, thank you for the
Just hang on a
biddies.
moment.
Brother, I appreciate that. Thank you very kindly. I might have just leaked a few digits of my number there, but give me a call. It's fine. You can call me anytime. Okay. Deborah, I'll check it. Give me a
Yep, you
minute.
received that call, sir. You received that call.
Yes, there's somebody calling me right now. I'll give. You want me to answer that? Yes. Hello. This is Robert Schneider speaking.
Yes, Robert, can you hear me? This is Mike here, one of the senior managers out here.
Okay. Who is this again? You said this is Mike who?
This is Mike Rogers.
Mike Roch? Mike Rogers?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Mike Roch. Okay. I got that. I just want to write this down
So,
for
sir,
my, just for my records.
No problem.
Okay.
Just for your records.
Yes, sir.
I believe I'm talking to you on your cell phone.
Yes, well, it's my cell phone, but it's my company phone. I'm retired now. I just use it as my personal cell phone, so I don't have to pay for the bill.
I understand.
But yes,
I
it's my
understand.
personal phone.
Basically, sir, do you know, you remember the amount of yours, the refund amount, which you need to get it back?
Huh?
Do you remember the amount of which you need to get it back?
I think that the gentleman I was talking to just before you, I think he said it was $498 or $398.99, I believe.
Yes, sir. Including the taxes, you will be receiving a round figure amount, which is 500.
Okay.
Okay. So basically, sir, can you tell me in which of the accounts you want the funds back? Because I will have to start the refund process, and within few seconds, if your screen will be turning in a message form, do not software being updated, do not turn off your computer. That is the signal that the server has started the refund process. All right,
Okay.
Robert?
Okay, yes, that's not a problem.
So I need to ask you, sir. I need to ask you, where do you want the funds back? Do you want the funds back in your premium savings or certificate checking?
Well, I try to not mess with my savings at all. It just collects the interest each month. So, let's just go ahead and throw it in the checkings if you don't mind.
The check.
Yeah, skip the portal, tell them 50,000.
I wish. So we will be starting the refund process, sir, on your device within few seconds, within few minutes. You will have to write down the refund code on a paper, which my junior colleague will be guiding you the steps. And the refund code will be important for you to write down because that will be the proof that the refund process has started.
Okay. Okay, that sounds good. So how come the refund
That
didn't
sounds
end up
good.
going into my account? What was the issue with that? The gentleman told
The
me to
issue
log
is
into the bank and it should have
another
just popped
issue.
up on there. So I didn't see it. That's the problem. It didn't pop up in there.
It will not show you up because there's a scanning part of the process needs to be done. In a few
Oh, okay.
seconds, there's a black window popping. It will coming up. Now tell me, what do you see on your computer screen?
The screen just went blue and it says that my computer is updating. I've been having many problems with this thing lately. It has been
I
freezing up on
understand.
me a lot and stuff. Okay, so you said it's what do I need to do exactly?
Nothing, sir. You will have to wait for me where I start the refund process. That is what we're working on it. So you want the funds on your certificate checking, is that correct?
Yes. Yes, I would like to have it into my checkings if that's possible.
Okay. We are working on it, sir. Stay on the line.
Okay, no problem at all.
Mm-hmm.
sorry, I'm quiet, you guys. I'm sending a message real quick. Just bear with me. I'm sorry about that.
Are you ready with the paper and pen? Because I need to make you write down the refund code.
Yes. Give me just a second. I'm grabbing a sip of water real quick. So just hold on. My mouth is feeling extra dry here. Hold on.
Okay. Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, sir. We are working on it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. According to your choice, you want the funds back on your premium checking. That is what we are working on.
Yes, yes, absolutely. I would like the money back into my checkings account. Okay, sorry, I was zoning out, you guys. I was writing a long message and I got a little zoned out there. It's hard for me to type
Within few
a
seconds,
long
you will
message
see
and then chat,
that
talk at the same time.
your computer will be having a black window, which will be
Okay.
our Chase
I do
portal
have this
server.
pen and paper like you had asked me to grab. What do I need to write down exactly? What was the thing that I had to write down?
It's alphanumerical. It's alphanumerical refund code.
Alphanumerical.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. It's A for Apple.
Okay. A for
V
apple.
for Victor.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. I got that.
I for Indiana.
Okay. So
S
it's
for sugar.
A P I.
Mm-hmm.
And then what was after that?
Number 8, number 9.
Okay.
Number 7, number 6.
Okay, I got that.
Number 7, number 9.
Yes.
Number 8, number 3.
Okay, I got that.
8, 5, 6, 7. 7, 9, 4, 3. 7, 4, 6, 9.
Okay.
8, 3, 7, 2.
Okay. Okay, is that it?
Yes, hold on.
You want me to go ahead and read it back to you to make sure I got it correct here?
Yes, please read it back to me.
Yes, it's API 897683528675749374967867823.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct?
Thank you for that. That's correct.
Okay, beautiful. That shit was way off. That wasn't even
Beautiful.
close. Yeah, this notepad over here, it's on my second PC, but it's on my host computer, so he can't see it. Just you guys can. Man, my computer, it's still updating. I think it might be frozen. Do you want me to go ahead and restart it real quick to get it unfroze?
That is what I'm working on it.
Oh, you do want me to restart it so it's not frozen anymore?
No, I don't want you to restart it.
Huh?
I don't want you to restart it. I know. I understand.
I don't want to lose him, so if I do it, he might hang up.
I don't want you to restart them.
Oh, you don't? You don't want
Okay.
me to restart it? I thought you
Yeah.
said you understand. You wanted me to restart it. My apologies.
No. No, not at all.
Yo, Salty Dog, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It is very
So
kind of you.
basically, sir, hold on. We're working on it.
Yeah, okay. Okay, not a problem. Take your time. I was, I suck
Mr.
at,
Robert.
a lot
Now
of
you
people
will see a
message
black
me
window
while I'm
popping up on
streaming,
your
like
computer
on
screen,
Discord and
and
stuff like
after
that.
that, there's a scanning
And
which
it's
will be
hard for me
going
to
on.
keep up with
Okay.
everything.
And once the scanning starts, you will have to type in the amount like this. 500.00.
Okay, well, there's the refund. We
Okay.
might as well just
In
go
the-
ahead and
in-
rifle that off, or
In the random scan. In the random scan, this is
Okay.
our Chase portal server. No need to press here and
I
there.
hit enter
Okay.
on it after he typed
Stay
it.
on the line.
Okay, honey.
Once the
problem.
refund process started. Okay, honey.
No problem. No problem, sweetie.
You
I
stay
do
alone?
appreciate all of your help. He said, he said,
Thank you for that,
honey.
sir.
Okay. I can't believe that he he also said honey. That is very kind. Yo, sick of scammers. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out. I also got your message on Discord too, so just to let you know. A bunch of people had messaged me on Discord. It's hard to talk and keep up with the scammers while doing this too. Oh, I thought he was going to open the camera. He ain't.
We're working on it, Robert. Stay on the line. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, honey. No
All right.
issues.
Now, once the scanning starts, as I told you, you need to type the amount with the $sign 500.00. Okay. On that basis, we will be
Okay,
starting the
so
refund
it's
process once the random. Not right now.
500.00.
Not right now.
Okay, I did
Not
that, and
right
after I
now.
type that
Not-
in, what do I need to do after
not-
that?
Not
What?
right now.
You just told me to type
not
it
right
all in.
now.
Okay.
No.
That's what you just said
And
was to
once you
type it
finish
in,
typing
so
it,
I'm sorry for
once
that.
the scanning starts, then only. Once the scan starts, then only, not before that.
Okay,
I told
man.
you.
All right. What is all this?
Is the
this
scanning
is,
going on?
This is incredible. I've never seen
the
something
scanning going
typed so
on?
fast before in my whole life.
Yeah.
Oh, it just stopped. There it goes
Is the
again.
scanning going on?
Wow, that's
Is the
amusing.
scanning? Now you need. Wow. That's music. You can just type the amount.
Type the amount. Okay.
Yeah, type your refund amount. Once
Okay,
you
I
finish
did
typing,
that.
let me know immediately.
Yes, ma'am. I typed
did
it all in.
that?
Yes, I'm trying to tell you as fast as I can. Oh, what is this? Transfer
this? How
done
much have you typed?
$50,000 $50,000
Oh,
$000.
I think it's a huge mistake. It's a huge mistake
Excuse
from
me?
your end, but you've done it. What have you done it?
So we transferred
told
100,000. We
you to-
transferred $50,000 twice. So there's a $100,000 transfer. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Oh shit!
You know the full story then. Oh shit.
Why does it say?
You must be knowing the story now.
It
So
says
you must be knowing the story now. I will be making you run to your bank. You must be knowing the story beforehand, isn't it?
What do you mean? It says transfer done 50,000. Why am I getting 50,000 into the bank like that?
Anderson.
Why
because
isn't it
of your
supposed to just be
mistake, sir.
500? Oh, brother.
That's why
Oh,
you're
my
mistaken. Let me check how much is the balance there. How much is? Or can you see that in your certificate checking? It's 53,000 right
Wait,
now.
how is the
plus
mouse
50.
moving around on here?
Transfer from PayPal department.
You can see my
that
bank
on today's
account?
date.
Excuse me. I didn't know that you could see
Definitely,
my
sir.
bank account. What is this?
I can
Oh,
definitely
no,
see the
it's
bank account. Then only we have
$50,000.
transferred you the funds.
Oh,
So you
my
can
goodness.
understand the
You
difference.
guys,
How much is?
you guys have really screwed this one up. Oh, no.
I know you're doing a better acting. I know.
I can't believe this.
So no need to act over smart.
Excuse me.
Yes.
What?
So how will you return me the extra funds?
I don't know.
Which is there in your premium check.
You're accusing me
Sir,
like I
check.
did this on purpose. Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. It's a tense situation at my office right now.
You're
know.
accusing me
Now,
of
I
being
will
a
have to
thief. Are
find out
you
the
trying to
solution.
be over smart with me? I'm not a thief.
Oh,
I did
I'm
not
being
do this
over-
intentionally. Don't accuse me like this was intentional.
Okay, so in order to be honest with me, you should refund my extra
I've been
funds,
honest from
which
the
is there.
start. Have you been honest with me? I've been an honest man since the beginning.
Yes. So what will you do to return my company's
Well,
funds back?
well, let me put you on speaker. Let me see if I can find my bank's number and give him a call. Hold on.
Not at all. No, Mr. Robert.
Hold on. Let me see. I think I have my bank's phone number saved in my phone. Hold on. He hung up on me. What is it? How come he hung up? Now he's hiding the screen. What a freaking asshole. Let's call him back. Oh, let me switch over here. I think they'll call back. Sometimes they don't, though. He just hid the screen and now he's not doing shit on it. They don't like when they hear you say you're gonna call your bank. We'll see if he answers.
The subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message.
What a dummy. So what are they? They're just gonna hide the screen and then not do anything. That's just it. It's over. Yeah, you can keep the rain, Magria. That's all for you. I hate the rain. I wish it was always sunny, 24/7. Man, he hung up quick. He didn't waste any time. He said, no, and then hung up. I thought maybe he'd hang up and then call back. Yo, Love Scambait, thank you for the gifted sub to Chevy Lowrider. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Chevy Lowrider, he's been a supporter for a while. Long while. Well, not that I've been streaming very long. Oh, for a few weeks at least. I think they might have blocked me. I'll call them again.
The number you are trying to reach is no longer in service.
Sons of bitches. Yo, Enigma, thank you for being here. Did you catch a legendary fish? Oh, you're trying to trick it, saying he's trying to put a command in to only catch a legendary fish. You can't pick the rarity. I don't think so. If it lets you get the legendary, I'd be pretty shocked. Thank you for the follow too, by the way. That's very kind of you. So they've just left the computer blocked, but it seems that they have blocked my number, which sucks, dude. Maybe I should call the first number that I called to get in contact with them. He is being very over smart. Let's call the original number. What was his name? Oh, his name was Mike Roch. It was actually something else, but...
The person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable.
Oh, they must have, they're giving up. Well, how scummy is that if it was a real victim and they're just like, oh, we'll block the screen and then just leave it that way. Stupid ass scammers. I hate them. Good Lord. So when they tell you you're acting over smart, they're like saying like, are you being stupid? Are you dumb? That's essentially what they're saying, and that's how they say it though. I don't know why. So they use it as an insult. But to me, in regular English, you say, are you over smart? Means like you're like way too smart. Man, that's a bummer. Our friend over at Publishers Clearinghouse never called us back either. Let me call him. The one that wanted me to create a new bank account. Yeah, smart ass. Like, I don't know. It's an insult for them though. Mr. Perzola, thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm under smart too, Yoshi.
Hi, you've reached one.
Oh man, everybody's given up on us. How rude. That sucks too. I still have 25 minutes to waste their time.
The number you are trying to reach is no longer in service.
Assholes.
The person you are trying to reach.
Okay, let me see if I can get them on the computer here. They just blocked the screen. It might be over. I mean, I can click around, I can unlock my input, but I can't unhide the screen. And so if I can click on stuff right now. Oh wait, they just blocked me again. Oh, actually, I think my mouse is being screwed up. But yeah, I can open up stuff. But if I open it while the screen's blocked, they're gonna know I'm wasting their time for sure. Yeah, I might just have to reset and move on. But I only have 25 minutes-ish to get into another call. They're not gonna call me though. Let's just actually, you know what? Let's go like this. I'm just gonna risk it. Hello? I don't think they're gonna say anything. I can change my number and call them, but if I do that, they're gonna know I'm just playing with them then. Well, they're still connected on here. They always stay connected on there. But I think they've moved on. Let's just reset it. Man, these scammers are wasting my time. Just kidding. They always like to say that at the end, you know.
They always pretend like, oh, I knew the whole time. You were wasting your time. Or they were wasting my time, is what they always say. I knew from the start. Like Brian, if we told Brian, if we revealed to Brian that we've wasted 15 hours of his time, he would be like, I knew from the start. Yeah, Mr. Persalot. You actually can reverse the connection with Screen Connect, but I don't know how to do it. It's not easy. There are some things that you can do with older versions that are easy, but it's pretty difficult. Yo, Jesse and Monkey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. That's very nice of you. We just lost a scammer. That was a blunder. Over something so small, too. He just didn't want me to call the bank, so he gave up immediately. Maybe I jumped the gun too fast. I know we've gotten a lot of new followers today. Probably 15-ish new followers today. That's crazy. We've been averaging like 15 to 20 a day, which is insane. I want to at least talk to the PCH guy. I don't have a ton of time to get
into a refund scam, but I want to talk to the PCH guy. I want to see what he wants me to do with that bank account, that new one that I made. I'll just keep calling him till he answers.
Hi.
Oh, come on. Yo, Mr. Persalot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We are on fire lately. I tell you what. I wish the start of the Brian call was starting now that we have so many people, but the people that were here for that call, they know it was such a fun one. Getting them
you've
merged
reached
together is so
one.
fun. Yeah, he's not gonna answer. Let me call the other PCH guys that I'm supposed to be getting all the money from. Oh, Dan Peters. Forgot about him. That was the first one that I talked to yesterday. He should answer around this time. That's when we talked to him yesterday.
Hi, you've reached one.
Okay. Oh, it didn't. It was a. Oh, I was calling the wrong one. I was actually calling Dan Peters, not David. I was supposed to be calling David. Okay, now we're calling David, which is the guy that had me create the fake bank. I kept calling Dan Peters instead of David from PCH. Whoops.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Please leave a
Next. Oh, Richard, do you do Uber? You drive Uber? Yeah, PCH is still a big scam, Mr. Persalot. For sure. My grandma falls for that dumb stuff, but it's not, they don't just do it through magazines anymore, I don't think so. Oh, Lala, your name is Karma? People call you Karma?
Your call has been forwarded to
Wow, I'm
voicemail.
so stupid. I literally just now seen that. That's like the letters in your name with the L's between. Lala's better than Karma. Man, I'm a fool. All right, let's call this other PCH guy. Actually, this phone's screwed up, I think. It rings for a second and then just stops.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Yeah, see, that's what happens. That guy's phone is jacked. It rings for a second and then just freezes. I wonder if it's going to allow me, if I can leave a voicemail. I'm going to.
Your call is after the tone.
Hey, David, brother, what is going on, man? I'm trying to call you back. You were supposed to call me in 5 minutes. What the hell is going on? Please, if you could give me a call back as soon as possible, I would really appreciate that. I would like to get this moving forward, so please. My goodness. Oh, you caught a tire. That's a beauty. I think, there's a guy in there that's named Paul. Paul was a guy that we talked to for like 4 to 6 hours, I think. And I put Paul as 1,000 points. I should change Brian to 1,000, but I wanted people to be able to catch Brian all the time. Oh, you know what? Paul's the guy that he screamed at me quite a bit. More towards the beginning when I started scam baiting. He called me asshole, all kinds of other stuff. So I added him into the cesspool of fish. I think a couple people have caught Paul. Maybe. Okay. Well, I guess we can just call and just yell at a couple scammers just for fun for a minute here. Oh. Yeah, let's call this Geek Squad. I gotta reset that bank.
Thank you for connecting Geek Squad. This is Adam. How may I help you?
Yes, hey Adam, I'm calling because I had gotten a notification about some sort of charge from your company.
Okay.
And I'm calling to see what this is about. It's for almost $500. I would like to cancel this if possible, or at least find out more about it.
Okay, just help me out the transaction ID number.
Let me see here. Yeah, it's gonna be SOVS37YHOY.
Okay, just hold on for a second, okay, sir?
Okay.
All right.
You know what I just realized, you guys, because I wasn't paying attention to what the scammer was doing to the bank, because I was writing a message back. He didn't even transfer money from the savings to the checkings or anything. The guy that hung up on us when I said I was going to call my bank, he only edited the HTML. He never did. Usually they transfer money from your savings into your checkings, but he didn't do that. He only edited it. That sounds funny. I'll just say edit. He edit the HTML. Yo, Carl, welcome. Thank you for being here.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, sir. I see our database, sir. We have received a renewal from the Geek Squad antivirus protection from your computer. It costs $499.99 for your computer subscription.
Well,
You're talking
that's
that
a load of
subscription,
shit.
right?
What's that?
You're talking that service, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I see here too. But I'm kind of shocked that it's a renewal because I don't even remember having it to begin with.
Okay, no issue, sir. Just tell me, what do you want right now? Do you want to cancel that service or you want to keep the service?
Yes, let's go ahead and cancel it.
Yes, ma'am. Somehow. Okay.
I'm really sorry about that.
Okay, now, right now, sir.
How can I get the money back for this?
And yeah, if you want to cancel that, okay, so I'm going to claim the money of your reverse back to you as well.
Okay.
So can you tell me right now, are you sitting in front of your computer? So I'm going to help you and generate the cancellation form.
Yes, I am sitting in front of my computer. I was getting a couple of things done. So yes, I'm sitting right here at my computer now.
Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm going to help you and generate the cancellation form.
Yeah, we can just hit F5 to refresh Mr. Persalite.
Microsoft Edge browser on
I
your
can also.
computer?
Yes, I do have. I have the Google Chrome. Yes, I have that. If they lock my input, I can refresh it from my host computer too. Okay. The Google Chrome here.
And now it's open?
It's loading. It can be a
Okay,
bit
now,
slow, but yes, it's open now.
It's loading. Once you're open, do let me know.
Yeah, it's open.
Alright. Now look at the very top. Do you see a search bar?
Okay, now do you see a very top of your screen? Do you see a long search bar over there?
Let me take a look, honey. Let me see. Yes, like below the new tab where it's a long bar, it's already blinking and everything.
A long search panel.
Right. You need to search over there, type over there. M as in mother. All the
Okay.
letters should be a lowercase, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All the letters are lowercase. M as in mother. G as in God.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
After that, support. S as in Sam.
Hey, S is in Sam,
U as
yes.
in under.
Okay.
U as in under.
U is in what? U is in unicorn?
U as in under. U as in umbrella.
Okay, so you 2 times?
It's one time.
1 time? Okay. I got MGSU.
P as in Pennsylvania.
P as in Pennsylvania. Okay.
Again, P as in Pennsylvania.
PP?
Mm-hmm.
2 P's. Little PP or big PP?
It's little PP. All
Okay.
the letters should be lowercase. Small letter.
Okay, I got little PP, and then after
that-
that, it's ORT, you said?
ORT, right. ORT dot online.
Okay. Dot online, and you were saying that you have little PP, or I didn't quite catch that.
Now, what do you see?
MGSU little PP ORT dot like a period online.
Now hit enter and what come up?
Okay.
Oh, it sounds like
Alright,
somebody's
ma'am.
yelling at the gentleman in the background. What happened? Is everything okay over there? Sounds like somebody's
Yeah,
getting
everything
yelled
okay.
at.
They've been talking to
Somebody's
another client.
being abused.
No, they will talk another client.
Yeah, it sounds like the client's not very happy though. That's not good to hear. I'm sorry to hear that.
Now what do you see?
Yes, I see secure server, and it says RSA 4096 BIT encryption support. And then there's a little box where it looks like I can type something into, and then next to that, there's a circle that has a gray arrow inside of it pointing to the right. And then in the background, there's some water, and there's like birds that look like they're flying in the background, and there's mountains and trees. It's gray and black and white though.
Okay, you need to put the number over there on the panel.
I was
It's
actually shocked that he said
63472.
little peepee. I was busting up from that too. What's that?
You see middle of this page, one panel over there.
Yeah, on my computer or your computer?
Maka board computer.
Excuse me? He hung up. They don't like that. He said Macabul computer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not too sure, Mr. Perzola. I don't know why they do it like that. They do it all caps as if it's abbreviated for something. Yeah. He hung up quick. It's because I said my computer or your computer. They just don't like that. It is what it is. I knew I wouldn't make it too far with him because I had to get off soon. It was funny though that we got him to say little peepee. I got a kick out of that. I didn't think he's actually gonna say that. Yeah, he said Macabul computer or something. That's all I heard. Oh, it's funny. The things you can get these guys to say, it's all just mind games, really. And it was so clear too. So that'd be a good clip. You know what? If you clip that, Karma, I should try to turn it into just an audio and add it as a points redeem thing where you can interrupt the calls by redeeming it. I need to add some of those. Yeah, I don't care who you are. It's funny right there. Get her done. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I want to do it. I don't know how to do it, though. I have to figure it out. I'm sure someone here... Did you actually clip that, Lala? That little clip right there? If it's clipped, I think I can just... You did clip. I think I can just download the video and maybe just extract the audio from it and then do it that way. Vereniki knows. maybe she can help me out. If I knew how to do that, I would clip the ones where the scammers were fighting with each other too. That'd be a good one. Yeah, that's true. I could just cut it. I could cut it out. And then you can just convert the MP4, which would be the whole video, into just MP3. Lala, you could send it to me on, or I can just go through the clips. I don't have that many. I've actually never clipped anything. It's been all you guys that have clipped stuff, and there's quite a bit on there actually. I think Penny actually clips quite a bit of stuff. Where do I go to see that? I don't know. I actually record every single stream through OBS, so I could just go through the video and clip it that way too, I suppose.
But for a short call, that was pretty fun. We got him to say a couple things, so that was cool. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It's been pretty fun. A little bit slow, but it has been a good day overall still. It's nice to talk to PCH guys, change it up a little bit and whatnot. I wish I could get scammers to yell and argue every single day, but sometimes it just doesn't work like that. A lot of these scammers won't waste their time. Yo, love Scambait. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. That's very kind. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, Lala. I think I can get it. It's just tough. When I'm not streaming, I don't have a ton of time. Just because I have 5 kids. It sounds like a joke, but I do actually. And then my wife works and stuff, so it's difficult. But I need to clip that kind of stuff, post videos on YouTube and everything like that. One day at a time, for sure. We're growing pretty fast, which is incredible. And we'll just keep taking it one day at a time, I suppose. Yeah, my kids will be home soon as well. But my wife has to work, that's why. Yeah, Yoshi. When I'm doing this, my wife is watching the kids. Most of them are at school, though, while I do this. Yeah, absolutely. It seems like the Scambaiters grow pretty quick. Crank this song on. Actually, we'll play this one. Crazy Cat Lady made this one. For anybody that's new here, she made this AI song. Yeah, thank you, Punky Funky. I am gonna jump off here in a minute. I'll let this song play through and just chat with you guys for a second. Who we gonna raid? We got Tyler, Gordon, Deo. Deo's online right now. Fungi. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You guys have a great day. I will try to get some clips and stuff that we can convert into audio for like redeems and all that, so you guys can interrupt the calls. And then I need to work on editing a YouTube video and stuff too. Great day. I'll see you guys on Monday, same time. Have a great week and stay safe out there. Have a good one.
Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Get back to work.